I swear there better be an infinite money glitch in this game, otherwise false advertisement. SMH my head. There is? Okay, perfect. Anywho, hello everyone. How are we? How far are you into wealth? I have not even created a save. I have not even like loaded the game up more than just like to the main menu. I got to here, I did the settings, and that was it. We can do multiplayer mini games like Virtua Fighter 3TB. Yeah, I don't even have a load game. Today is our first day of infinite wealth. Also, I should say hello to everyone. Congrats on first, Andre. Hello, Moto. Hello, Eve. Hello, Seo. Hello, Lion. Hello, Val. Hello. I think that's everyone. Hello, everyone. Let us begin an infinite wealth adventure. This game's a work of fiction. No persons, groups, incidents, or terms appearing in this work are intended to represent entities or whatever. Okay, then leave me out of the greetings? Okay.
Mind the road now. There are dogs on the loose around here.
We're out here awfully late.
True, but I'd say the meeting was worth it. With all the homeless around these days, there's no shortage of mouths to feed. And tonight marks a big step forward in solving that.
I suppose you're right. But dear, I did want to talk about Bryce.
Well, yeah. Oh, we have a guy in the middle of the road.
What happened?
Hello, Ash. How are you? Oh, well, that guy's dead.
No!
All right, just shoot them a bunch, but not the driver, I guess. Kind of rude. Someone after that. Hmm? Someone was after that necklace, I guess. Or maybe they're trying to hide. He's dead now. Okay. Everyone's dying. We already have 4 deaths and it's been a minute. Is Martha and Thomas waiting their ass? Yeah, I mean, I'm curious about their orphan child now. Hmm? Is this a leaf? And an ant. And the beach each. Let's go get away, guys. Rubber corpse? Ah, yes. I should have known better. Oh, this is a keyboard.
Hey, just how long is this gonna take?
Oh, we're at Hello Work.
Oh,
Hello Work Yokohama 2022.
Oh, I'll be done any second. Just need to give this a once-over.
Ichiban works at Hello Work?
That should do it. Your resume's in good hands, Sasaki-san. My name is Ichiban Kasuga, and finding you work is my work. Now, let's get you something good.
Hello Work contractor Ichiban Kasuga. Ichiban, you had an entire holdings company. Why do you work here now?
I wouldn't say that. I'm really no big deal.
Ichiban, you had an entire holdings company. Why do you work as a contractor here? Why aren't you a CEO?
Well, before that, Sasaki-san. It says here you work for Moroi Industries.
Yeah, that's what it says on the paper.
To my knowledge, Moroi Industries is a front company that processes waste for a syndicate called the Hiwatashi clan. All their employees are Yakuza.
Hey, you know your stuff.
It also says here that you were let go from your position there. If I'm not mistaken, this is because the business shut down after the Hiwatashi clan disbanded last month. Is that correct?
CEO of Ichibums, yeah. Donated it to Eri, as I remember.
Industries,
really?
The fact that you have
Come
quite
on.
an intricate tattoo. Can I assume that you're an ex-Yakuza who just recently got out of the trade?
You're telling me that matters?
You'll need to indicate that on your resume.
Listen, buddy. What I did or didn't do before coming here is my own business.
At the very least, it's information your employer deserves to know.
Come on. How about you drop the silly little act already, eh, Kasuga-san? You think I haven't heard the rumors?
Rumors?
About what rumors?
About you finding good work for ex-Yakuza, like me. Those rumors. People from all over have been calling you a savior.
Afraid I don't know what you mean. I'm just a regular guy at a regular job.
I thought I told you to cut the crap. I don't have time for games here.
All right then, let's start by rewriting your resume. Do you have any special qualifications you can list? They'll help you cast a wider net when...
What I say, knock that humble servant shit off.
Uh-oh. Also, hello, Kyo. Got rid of the Eric Andre cut too. Tragic.
Loud noises
Maybe
might be
he'll
disturbing
get
to
another
the other
punch
customers.
perm that gets fucked up.
Sasaki-san, our job is to find the ideal match for both our customers and our business partners. However, with your behavior today, I doubt you'll be getting a job anytime soon. You may have left the Yakuza, but it hasn't left you. I have no jobs to offer you at this time. I'll have to ask you to leave.
You bastard!
Don't piss him off.
You got more to say?
Damn it! Some help you turned out to be. Wasting my goddamn time!
Apologies for the disturbance, everyone. We should be okay now. Next customer, please come to counter 4.
It's weird to call people that are like trying to find a job and like you're trying to help them out as customers. Dying too much heat here. Can someone send some rain or snow? Oh, if you want some of my cold, please take it. I need less of my like freezing temperatures here.
Nice work today, Kasuga-san. You okay after all that?
Oh yeah, it was no sweat.
Kind of has the Majima like look going on right now.
Oh, not at all.
Like the Majima from
I
Zero.
just feel bad you have to put up with all that. Sorry to place it on you.
It's all good. Really, I'm just happy I can make myself useful.
I hate you,
It's the
Seidyr.
least I can do. Especially after you guys bothered to take me in.
Wow. You really are the hero of Yokohama. We're glad to have you around.
Come on, you don't have to call me that.
You transferred your flute through
You
VC.
exposed the crimes of both the governor and the police department.
Sucks to suck.
You're a man of the people.
No, that's really too much. Besides, that was a while ago.
Well,
That was like
we're proud just to share a workplace.
2 years ago now
You ought
for
to be
this
proud
game?
of yourself too.
Because this is 2022. Though I guess it would be around Christmas, so it'd be like about a year and a half.
For the day. I'll see you later, yeah?
Okay, I should get some grub before I head home. Either I go for a sit-down place or play it safe and get a beef bowl. And out of the way, I could check out the restaurant on Central Street. They go for a beef bowl if I ain't feeling it. I can also use right trigger to sprint. What's up, man? Today's payday, so I should buy something for Mom before I go home. Now that I finally have a job, I want to do all I can to make her life easier. Hello there, Kasuga. Have a good one. Okay, well... Yo, hero of Yokohama! Everybody, like, knows me. I mean, I guess it makes sense. We're pretty, like, famous after what happened. Like, we did, like, you know, run for political office, shake hands with the governor to his face in Kamurocho, and then, you know, take him down at the Millennium Tower. Very famous. Kind of big deal. This is the restaurant? Hey, Kasuga.
Something I can help you with, Sasaki-san?
You saw me, huh? Should have guessed.
Well,
I just wanted to say sorry about before. I wasn't exactly reading the room.
Huh?
It's about money, right? I thought as much. You might be a savior. Saving people ain't free. 50 grand ought to do it, right? I hit it big at the boat races today. 50K a job, though. Damn good racket you've got there. Can't say I ain't jealous.
You've got the wrong idea here. I'm not in this for myself.
Huh? Hey, hold up. What's your deal? What, you want more or something? How much I gotta give you to get a job?
The 5-year ex-Yakuza clause. That's what's left you high and dry, right? 5 years of red-taped hell to follow a Yakuza on his way out. You can't open a bank account or even rent some rat hole apartment. A
damn.
cell phone plan's basically a no-go. You can forget about health insurance. Of course,
5
it's made that
years.
much worse by the fact that no one wants to hire someone like that.
Yeah, you clearly get it. So help a guy.
All the
How are you
people
supposed to
who were
survive
thrown
for
out into the
5
world after the
years?
Yomi and Tojo dissolved are working their asses off just to get by. You think you can just slip a guy some cash and that's that? Get real, pal. Things don't work that way.
Look, I didn't follow you out here for a lecture. Just take the stupid money, will you? Huh?
Hey, cut it out!
My money! Oh, what the hell, man?
Get the rest now. Just take your money and go.
Yeah!
I could never imagine you just had to like kind of like sit there for 5 years. No bank account, no cell phone plan, no anything. You're just not allowed to exist for 5 years.
Guess there's no choice. Let's cool you out a bit, huh?
Oh wait, we can move around during combat. Okay, so this kind of reminds me of another combat. What was it? It's not necessarily like Arc the Lad, but it kind of has like an Arc the Lad-ish kind of feel, I guess, in that way, because like you can move around and reposition yourself for the combat. But there's a better game that would be an example. What was it?
Sorry about that. You were kind of wide open.
Skills have active button
Hey, a
prompts.
special skill. How about that?
Already perfect guarded. And that's all for now.
Not an enemy in sight. Think I'm getting stronger.
Why is he smiling like that? Like, that's like very like, I had to smile for a picture, but I'm a part of a picture that I do not want to be in. Sounds fair to me for being in one of the biggest criminal organizations. The issue, right, is still like, I understand that you're in one of the largest criminal organizations, and that like, you know, when you're an ex-Yakuza, like setting up it's I guess supposed to try and like prevent like fraud, right? Because you don't want to have these criminals be able to like and I'm gonna say criminals as in like people that are not actually willing to repent for like doing criminal stuff. Like, you don't want to have criminals who like use legal means to set up ways for them to do illegal stuff, right? Like, you don't want to have a criminal set up a bank account and everything so that way they can then take the money that they're earning and then use it to like fund like some kind of like organized crime, right? But still, like, it's really rough for everyone. There has to be better ways to go about this. And the money blows into the piss river. Oh, you're gonna go get all the money for him.
It reeks in here. Good luck washing.
Oh, the river's not that deep.
Shoot, where's that other bill at? Aha! Gotcha.
Oh. Oh no, one of the river gators got him. Oh no, he has a balloon on his head.
Your money's safe and sound. Oh, but at what cost? I think this suit might be a goner.
Yeah, that suit's like just gone. You can't use that suit anymore.
Here. Probably don't want to lose this, right?
Hey, were the rumors even true? A bunch of dudes told me you could hook me up, that you'd give me a job for 50 grand.
Well, it's partly true. I am helping those who left the Yakuza find work. And as for that 50 grand, I did get that from someone about a year ago.
Wait, then that means...
But it wasn't for the job. I got a phone plan set up for him. He was just paying me back.
Phone plan?
I got him
Are
a
you
job
being
at
like a
pharmaceuticals manufacturer? They were
Are you
looking
being
for
like
someone to help deal with
a
resellers. Masks, cold medicine, antiseptic.
like guarantor?
Back when people were hoarding those, it left a lot of others hurting. Whenever crooks like that try to cash in online,
Oh wait,
it's
they're
his job to
actually
put in fake bids
referencing
and shut
COVID.
it all down.
There are really jobs like that out there? It's kind of a gray
Hey Salsa, how's it going?
Still,
How you doing today?
resellers
I'm doing
are a
all right.
huge thorn in those
Just
companies'
starting
sides.
Infinite Wealth. How are you
That's
doing?
where the fake bids
Also,
come
can we
in.
get a shout out for
Sort of
Salsa,
tricky if
please?
you don't have a phone handy, you know? And as you're aware, ex-Yakuza aren't allowed to sign up.
So
Yeah.
you signed up for him.
Yeah, just to hold him over until he can find a better job. Everyone's gritting their teeth to get through this thing. I got no work to give to someone who waltzes up all cocky and shoves cash in my face. It's tough, jumping back on the straight and narrow. I know. I went through all that life has to offer, just like you. I know how hard that shit is. But if you're prepared to try, to put your head down and crawl your way back up, if you really, truly want that, I'm right there with you. What do you say?
You know, when you were down there gathering up all my money just now, I was sure you were gonna steal it, but you didn't. Well, for the first time in my life, I actually felt pretty ashamed. It made me realize that I half-assed just about everything I am. Please, please help me. I want to start over. I'll do whatever it takes.
Okay, it's a deal. But do me a favor and stand up.
Been
all
prepping,
right?
dude. Been busy.
You're gonna be the one to
Prepping
do
for
it, Isezaki-san.
for the
You're gonna put in the work.
duo debut tomorrow.
All I can do is give you a little push. Still, I'll do the best I can.
Oh, thank you.
Right then. Come on back to Hello Work tomorrow. All right. This here's your stipend. As to how you use it, well, that all depends on you.
Right.
Yeah, but also something else. Okay.
Okay, time
Well,
to eat.
Just in case you don't want to share it, good luck with your preparations. Hopefully they go smoothly. I actually need to fucking finish working on a video that I started working on today. Oh shit! I was not expecting this type of intro. Just drinking out on the sidewalk. What a dream. Wait, Alex Lee's in here? Huh. Danny Trejo, hold on. Actually, they have like a ton of stars in here. I saw Greg Chun earlier. I know he's Nanba. He's also Yagami in the English dub. Oh, there's a little shrine for the Arakawas. I don't know where this apartment is. I don't recognize it. "7 a.m. Time to rise and grind."
Okay. Another day, another chance to make a difference.
Did I trust you to play Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii? I will once I beat Infinite Wealth. Am I near the Seidyr clan hideout? Nice, looking sharp. Here's hoping Sasaki actually shows up today. Guess there's only one way to find out. Time to head to work. The gates of Madlantis await the deer. Yeah, well, I still need to get that infinite money glitch going, so... Oh, I gotta pay my respects first. Taking off now, boss. Young master. Can't believe it's already been 3 years since they both passed. 3 years? It's 2022. Did everything happen in 2019? I thought it was 2020. I guess it would make sense if it was 2019. Bojo and Omi breaking up at the same time. They call it the Great Dissolution nowadays. Crazy they went out during the peak of all that. You know, lately I've been so busy with what's in front of me. Might be good to reflect on how I got here. Nah, I already know what happened. Actually, I gotta head out soon. Okay, another day in the life coming up. Also, hello, Noah. Welcome, welcome. Alright, wait the deer to do it for me. Well, I shall do my best. I did see that he had a new model today. Love magic. Can I buy some stuff? Jumbo sausage. Unlocks at enhancement level 10, 30, and 50. Alright, I need to get the golden undies. I never got to get these in Gaiden. So I need to make sure that I can get the golden undies this time. Natural herb cookie ingredient feed and raw restores 5 HP. I'll take the L. I haven't played the other ones, just seen them from Seidyr. Jumping straight into Madlantis wouldn't be right. See, you get it. Because I could have also jumped into Madlantis right now and not played Infinite Wealth, right? But I wouldn't feel right doing that. I would want to play this one first before going to Madlantis. Worn out TV. Another worn out TV. Half-eaten bento. Just gotta get all the stuff. Oh. Iron fragments. Catch. I caught it, kinda, and then I fumbled it. Infinite Wealth story kinda connects to the Pirate Majimo. Yeah, like, I knew that, right? That's why I chose not to play the game. Ow? Heck was that? Someone got hurt? I should check where the voice came from. Like, I had the opportunity, right? I could just buy the game now and play, like, I could just play Pirate Majima. But it wouldn't feel right. Wait! Wait, what happened, Granny?
Huh? Hamako-san?
Dodge? Why are you guys telling me to dodge now? Like, come on.
Ichiban, you're a sight
Also,
for
hello,
sore
Elk.
eyes.
Hello.
Almost didn't recognize you there.
And
Cleaned
I
up
didn't
quite
say hello
nice
to you
since I
earlier,
last
NRL,
saw
but
ya.
hello, NRL.
Well, not much has changed on the inside. Anyway, you fall or something?
Yeah, sure did. Was just capping off an all-night bender and, well, my legs gave out.
So were you just like...
a favor and don't get old.
Alright, I'll die young. What should I say to Hamako-san? Let's lend her a
Gonna
shoulder.
be okay? I don't mind walking you home.
Huh? Oh, I'm fine. It's not
That's
that
your day?
bad.
My day's going
I get
alright.
little bumps like this every day. I'll just walk it off.
I need to, like, work on a
You're
video.
imagining things.
But I'm being
Besides,
lazy.
Don't you finally have a job? If I were you, I'd get there on the
I only did like 2
What,
minutes
leave
of
you
the
to
video
limp on
today.
home?
I'm gonna have to do a lot of
I'm not
animations for it
I can
later.
take care of myself just fine. Now go, run along to work. After all, steady income isn't something you could take for granted. You know that, right?
I know.
So true, Hamako.
Just
The job
go
market
see a
is
doctor when you can.
animations. What kind?
I will.
It's just simple,
Thanks
like
for the
infographic animations. Kasuga's personality is represented by passion, confidence, charisma, kindness, intellect, and style. Says depending on selections, there are many personality challenges. But yeah, it's just simple infographic stuff. I'm working on a video involving Nier Automata that I actually need to re-record certain parts for because I just got information wrong. So I need to like correct the information. But I'm talking about human learning and how people learn information and then like extrapolate information or knowledge from information that they gather. So for example, the way that we process information is we observe situations in front of us, right? Like we observe our surroundings, and then from our surroundings, we then take information and we encode it into our memory. Once it's encoded in our memory, we then work on storage of said information so that way we can retain it for long-term memory processes, as well as then retrieving that information for later when we need to recall an event. However, in addition to that, we also have two different processes which connect into each other. We have abstraction, which takes the information that we gather and we rip it apart and look for patterns. And when we have patterns, we then use that information for the next step, which is adaptation, which then allows us to then take that information and make decisions based on it. So for example, we see that there's mold on bread. We will then take that information, we will like store it as like, hey, there's mold on this bread, right? We're gonna hold on to it. Then we'll like, maybe we choose to eat the bread and we get sick. Okay, eat bread, get sick, mold. But I also know that every other time I've had bread that did not have this mold on it, I wasn't sick. So maybe it's the mold, right? Come back later, more bread, more mold. Decide, you know what? The last time I ate this bread and it was moldy, I got sick. So mold, sick, let's adapt, not eat the bread, throw it away. That's how we learn. Hey, you're in my seat.
Excuse me.
Kosugi-san.
Hello there, Kasuga-kun. Got the hang of things yet?
I have, thanks to you. You're always looking out for me, Kasugi-san.
You're helping me out too. What with all your hard work? Feels like you've really filled in the shoes Kanbei-san and the others left behind.
Right, they all got promoted and split off. Kinda sad, honestly. But I guess we'll just have to work even harder.
Indeed. We'll do what we can. Make sure Hello Work keeps thriving. Thanks for all you do, Kasuga-kun. Your honesty and positive energy set a high bar.
Hey, thank you. I really appreciate all you guys have done for me. Well, I guess now we know what happened to Ririka. This is a Nissan for fresh bread made by my mom.
Good luck with your
okay.
interview. Next in line, please.
My name's Shinya Sasaki. Pleasure to meet you.
Welcome. Take a seat. Did you happen to bring a resume?
Yes, sir, I did.
Sasaki-san, may I inquire about your criminal record?
It was theft, watches and cosmetics and the like. I would steal anything valuable I could get my hands on so long as it was small enough. I had a buddy who fenced stuff on the black market, so I usually sell it to him.
I see.
Does that, make things too difficult?
Sasaki-san, may I ask you something?
Sure.
I don't see any record of punishment on here. In that case, why put your criminal history at all?
Because I did those things, sir. If I'd hid my record to get a job, I'd only make trouble for the company if it ever got out. I really want to start fresh. I can't go around acting like that never happened.
That's a great way to think about it. On that note, don't worry. I have just the job for a man like you.
Really?
Okay.
What kind of job?
Well, simply put, shoplifting.
What? Oh wait, yeah. Some stores hire people to act as a shoplifter to test like their store's ability.
Excuse me. Would you be a dear and point me to the mouthwash?
Oh, sure. It should be right this way.
The girl is working with him on this. They have cameras everywhere.
Hey, hey, hey.
Pardon me, but do you think I could see this up close?
Sure. One moment.
That you're trying to convert to us. How the cognitive functions of brain hex flux capacitor works in storing
Good
and reading
eye.
data.
This one's a
At
top
a hash
seller.
dot digitally
Isn't it
due
just
level of scientific
perfect, honey?
breakthrough that was unlocked
It's
by a
nice,
gamer in the
but
world
it's
World
almost
4
time for
of
the movie.
Dolphin
We
of
should take a
Neo.
rain
What are
check.
you
Oh
saying?
no, it's that late. We'll swing by after.
No trouble. Hope to see you again
I
soon.
am so confused.
We're all done on our end.
How'd it go?
Got everything you asked for. Plus, a couple other big-ticket items for good measure.
Hot damn. Glad I
Adachi?
went to the pros for this one.
Are you a security company guy, Adachi?
Okay, sunglasses, some cosmetics, a wallet, condoms. What else?
Long story short, every shop had a ton of blind spots, what with how they were set up. Of course, it's been ages since somebody had to rely on the fake arm routine. Get caught pulling something like that, and there's not much you can say. It's why it's common for thieves to work in teams nowadays. Usually, that means two roles, a lookout or a decoy, and then the thief. A little division of labor can go a long way.
Very
A
true.
smaller cut in exchange for safety, huh? Well, it certainly beats jail time.
Good work today. I'm heading home.
Hey, you as well. Hope I can count on you again.
Yeah, thanks for everything.
Oh no. This was my first time helping someone steal something, so I was really nervous.
You're gonna return the
Anyway,
goods, right? Like you
I'll see
were.
you later.
You got prior
See ya.
approval from these companies before you started stealing,
That's why
right?
you were saying you needed a hand.
Like I knew that like
Yeah.
Adachi worked for the police beforehand, so I'm sure he did.
She made for a pretty great actress, too.
I guess listing the job as extra worked out. Better than we could have hoped. But I gotta say, I'm pretty impressed with your performance. You really know your stuff. Although, that last shop you hit up, and from the look of it, they put a lot of money into their security system. I mean, the shop itself was fairly small, with cameras in every corner. Not only that, there wasn't much in the way of cover, meaning little to no blind spots. So how'd you swipe a high-end wallet out from under them?
Well, sometimes those stores have fake cameras, but I could tell these were the real deal. We were also the only customers, so the shopkeep always had an eye on us.
Okay.
That said, there was a camera above the register, and it was pointed more downwards than the others, meaning it wasn't getting a full view of the floor. Maybe they wanted it to focus more on the register, or it was just a mistake during installation. But either way, that right there was our blind spot.
No kidding.
Once I saw that, all I had to do was play the waiting game. Of course, the shopkeep realized what went down the moment we left, but the cameras got nothing on tape.
So for all they know,
already been done.
You really figured out all that on your first trip and made off with some goods to boot. I think I like this guy.
I'm just amazed there's a job like this out there, especially considering my past and all.
You know, they say 1.2 billion yen worth of merchandise gets stolen every year. Now, for most retailers, it's a life or death issue that could sink your business just like that. And despite that, a lot of business owners think all they need is a security guard or a few cameras.
And that's just not true. All that really does is add a few blind spots you didn't have before. In fact, it could actually make it easier to steal things.
Right. That is where we come in. It's our job to sniff out the gaps. As you might have figured, if you'd failed today, that would mean their security systems were all squared away.
But, as we can clearly see...
Yep. Then from here, I'll summarize their security flaws in a report and submit it to their managers. And that should do it for work they hired us for, but for my money, there's a real business opportunity here.
Meaning?
We'll handle their
Now,
security.
I can offer them consulting, get a contract going, and I can advise them on where to place cameras or even introduce them to reputable security companies.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Actually,
It's a good thing that we did confirm that they were hired beforehand, because Adachi wouldn't make a mistake like that. Like, it doesn't make sense for her to make a mistake like that, where he would do these thefts and then get hired, because there's, like, you're essentially party to a theft.
Howdy, fellas.
hey, Kasuga.
Well, Adachi-san, how's Sasaki working out?
If you ask me, he's a real pro. Already can't afford to lose him.
Can I take that to mean he's hired?
Yep. Glad to have him.
Thank you. I know I have a lot to learn, but I promise, I'll work real hard.
Hey. Look, your days of bowing like that are over, pal.
Oh, sorry. Force of habit.
We'll make a working class civvy out of you yet.
What's the book?
Oh, I found this over at a nearby bookstore.
I can't read that. What does it say?
Security industry certification?
Right now, all you can do is steal and investigate. But that won't be enough. I was thinking you could study and get yourself certified. That way, you'll be ready to help out when Adachi-san expands his business.
Sure. That'd be a big help.
Give it a read when you get some time.
Kasuga-san, tell me, what's your goal in all this?
Well, Adachi's a friend.
I mean, at this point, it's just weird. You must want something, right? Who goes that far for a stranger? You don't have some ulterior motive.
Motive? Well, I guess you could say that. This is actually my way of repaying a debt.
A debt?
Everything I've done is what my patriarch in the Arakawa family was trying to do. It's the job he left behind when he passed on. He wanted to build a safe place for all the ex-Yakuza, those with nowhere to turn. Carrying out his will is everything to me. More than that, it's my reason to live. Still, I can really only handle a tiny piece of it. All in all, I'm just doing whatever I can.
For real? Man, you are one of a kind.
Anyhow, I ought to get going. Do right by Adachi-san here, okay?
So soon? Come on, you just got here.
I've still got work to wrap up. All right then. Good luck with everything.
Thanks. He's still on the clock? I never knew Hello Work was so busy.
No, this is a side
Hello Work's
project.
done for the day. This, something a little different.
Huh?
There are a whole bunch of former Yakuza and Ijincho that Kasuga's helped out, same as you. Once he's done at the office, he typically heads out to check in and see how they're doing.
Just making a Seidyr clip? Oh no.
Two biggest Yakuza organizations in Japan, the Omi Alliance and Tojo Clan, were completely dissolved.
Yeah.
That day, no fewer than 30,000 Yakuza were spit back into the real world. A lot of them likely couldn't find work and weren't left with a whole lot of options. Kasuga, he's dead set on rehabilitating every last one of them.
Every single one? Is that even possible?
Well, not normally, no.
He's gonna do the best he can, though.
That makes me feel like even the impossible is possible.
Ichiban is really good at making the impossible feel possible.
Yeah. Honestly, I think I feel the same.
One of them perfect timing ones? Oh, I see. Someone text me? Oh, it's Nanba. Remember, meeting at Survive Bar at Survive tonight. Don't be late. Shoot! I'm so busy with Sasaki, I almost forgot. Thanks, Nanba. Better hustle over to Survive. Uh-oh. Ow. Please stop. Huh? What'd you say? You better speak up if you want to be heard, eh? Huh? What are you looking at? See? Nobody gives a crap about you.
Hey.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far. What? Huh? The hell are you? Get away from him. The fact that he was able to get up from that position without like his knees like creaking or anything like that, I can't. My body would like, Why the fuck should we listen to you? Because if we don't, I'm gonna send your asses to the moon. Rocket ship. Pew! Oh, so scary. Sounds like someone needs their face punched in. With pleasure.
Let's do it.
Ring positioning. Select the commands. You can use the left stick to move within the ring beneath your feet. Your positioning relative to enemies can make a big difference.
Anything useful around here?
This is a bicycle. Triangular icon will appear when you're near a usable object. When you pick it up and wield it as a weapon. Select attack and approach an enemy to the target indicator. Changes and proximity bonus is displayed. You'll receive a small damage boost when striking from close range. Okay. Gucci. Poetry in motion. Sometimes launch an enemy backwards. They'll make damage when they collide into the walls objects. Okay. Perfect. He's a fighter. If his knees creaked, he wouldn't be much of a fighter. That is not true. I was a fighter back in the day. I did karate, wrestled, all that. My joints creak and crack. Shit, man. We're so sorry. Forgive us. I'm not the one you should be apologizing to. Sorry about that. Yeah, sorry. So, what do you think?
Just let him go. Better to keep the cops out of it.
Okay, Grandpa, enough of your World War II stories. You know what I have to say to that? Shut the fuck up, Sosuke. Karate might be a martial arts, but it's for defense, not offense. You're supposed to creep after all those hits. See, I see. Also, hello, Jen. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the joins do not like me for all the sports I did. Yes, sir.
Hey,
You all right? You hurt?
No, I'm fine. Anyways, thanks. It's been a while since someone showed me any kindness.
Hey, no sweat. You just pissed me off is all. Haven't seen you around before. You just get in?
Yeah, the other day.
All right. You know where Surukame Bridge is? You should try over there. Way better than being alone.
I never would have known. I'll make my way over. Thanks so much, pal.
Oh crap, I'm late. Better hurry to survive. Dangerous, strong, fair, weak. I like that they have the indicator. Having an indicator like that makes it so that way I now know what I'm kind of getting myself into. Unlock this. Alright, so I could just teleport now. I'm gonna walk my ass over. Ice fragments, iron fragments, burn ointment. So one of these guys is a little dangerous. He took my salmon roll. Stinky towel. 10 years in the joints. You know what that made you, Sosuke? Thank you for throwing that at me, Bleft. Natural herb. Superior herb. We're getting all the herbs. Wait, I actually can walk through the bushes. Supreme herb. Okay, this is actually interesting. Because like before you wouldn't be able to walk through the bushes. It'd be like a barrier. This is really cool. Made me a pirate that you're not. Crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. Act like an angel, that's crazy. Hallucinogenic bomb. Nice fragments. It's kind of funny to me the Luceraphim's crazy has been like this Marvel Rivals theme essentially. Thank you for the 300 biddies. Thank you. My goodness. Is that you, President Ichiban? It's been so long. I was worried something terrible happened to you. That's former president. It's good to see you, though. Tome-san, how's business been? Things have been going great with Eri at the helm. She's traveling the world now, marketing Ichiban Senbei internationally. Wow. I knew I could count on Eri-chan. Are you, considering how long it's been, would you buy something for old time's sake? I'll take 5. Stop by any time, sugar. Good luck with everything, Tome-san. Hey, Omelet. Hey, been a while, Omelet. Thank you for the egg. Huh? You have an egg for me? Thanks. Looks like Omelet's happy to see you too. Don't be a stranger now. Okay, I'll be back. Well, let's head on down this way and get to survive. Whoops. Pick this up. And can go into your voice acting portfolio. Do I want to have chicken named Omelet in my voice acting portfolio, which is still non-existent? Ichiban, stop by against any time. Stop making chicken invader sound effects. Why? Somebody needs to be the voice actor for Omelet. Might as well be me, right? I'm just picking up everything that I can find. Can I get Puff Puff here? No. Cold medicine. Natural herb, smoke bomb, so many natural herbs. All right, Kashiwagi, how's it going? Nanba, how's it going? Psycho, hello.
Damn, that's good. Hey, Namba. You come here straight from work?
Yeah. I've been on my feet all day, so this is just what the doctor ordered.
Medical equipment inspector, you Nanba.
On me.
Well, you've certainly moved up in the world.
How have you been holding up, Sachan? The club still running?
Running like it's on its last legs.
Co-owner of Club
All things
Silky
considered,
Queen.
though, I guess you could say we'll survive.
Well, that's good.
One thing's for sure. I won't let everything Nonomiya worked for go to waste. Someday, it'll be the hottest club in all of Yokohama. You guys are welcome to visit anytime, you know.
Sure.
Yeah,
Shoko
yeah.
charging us, huh?
You know that's not how I do business. And if it was, you bums couldn't pay up anyway.
She ain't lying.
Beer's here.
Oh, right on time, boss man.
In ages since we've done this. Tonight, I say we get plastered.
Just so long as you don't end up on the floor. Yeah.
All right, then what say we have another toast? Cheers!
I assume you're hard at work too, Ichiban?
So, Xiao said he couldn't make it, huh?
Yeah, same with Junki Han.
Man,
Actually, that's a
what
good question.
gives?
What are they
It's
up
our
to
first
now?
time
I mean, I
grabbing
guess
beers in
Jungi
6
Han would
months.
be with the
They're just looking out
Liamongs
for
in
us.
the
They're still
in
part
the
of the
Komi Jewel,
underworld,
right?
so
But what
I
about
can't just
Zhao? He
pal
stepped
around
down.
all the
He's
time,
not still
you
in the Komi Jewel, right?
It really is a shame.
Or
now.
not the Komi Jewel, the Liamong.
Either way, Kasuga's right. We're living in two different worlds that just aren't meant to cross paths. Especially if we want to keep these new lives we've built for ourselves. Plus, it's not like we'll never see them again. It's like they say, no news is good news.
Yeah.
So, how's everyone been holding up? Still keeping at it with Arakawa-san's parting gift?
Well, I got a long road ahead, but I'm chipping away. Adachi-san's already helped out a ton.
You're telling me rinky-dink op like mine can't just pull jobs out of thin air?
No, really, I'm grateful.
I'm just ribbing you. You're doing great, pal. Not that you're any richer for it.
You never change, do you?
Nope. But in a way, that's what makes him cool.
Oh,
Being called cool
you
by
think?
Sachan?
Hey, I'm gonna use the restroom. The restroom's unlocked, right?
Well, how are things going with Sachan, huh?
Huh?
You two, gone on a date yet?
Wait, what are you talking about?
That settles it. He hasn't done squat.
You know, I figured you might be too busy to date, but I didn't think it was that bad. What a bust.
Hey, hold up. What's with you?
Kasuga, you got a thing for Sachan, right?
And Sachan had a thing for you, too.
Like we wouldn't find out. Your face says it all. Don't tell me you didn't notice all that extra space we've been giving you.
You what?
Well, don't worry about all that. The important thing is, if you're gonna make a move, now's the time, huh?
You're both living pretty stable lives at this point. You ought to be able to think about stuff like that now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but...
Hey, you can make excuses all you want, but that won't help if someone else swoops her up, will it? I'm sure Sachan's got a few deep-pocketed regulars here and there. You might have more competition than you think, huh?
Oh, I'm no good with that kind of stuff, though. I wouldn't know where to start.
Yeah, let's just hope Sasaki doesn't see you like this. But seriously, you should ask her out when we leave here tonight. Something like, you want to hang out together? Just the two of us? That's enough for now.
Hey, good thinking, Itachi-san. Guess a veteran knows best.
What now, Adachi-san? Got some new scheme in the works?
Oh, he's always scheming.
I might. Oh yeah, Sachan. The other day...
Whew, yep, I'm drunk.
You alright, Namba? We're zigzagging.
All right, easy. I'll go with you. I gotta head to the station either way.
No, I'm fine. Honest.
Maybe on the inside.
All right, we'll see you later. Let's do this again sometime, huh?
Sure thing. See you around.
You got one life, pal. Aim true, fire away.
Adachi-san.
Come on, Namba, let's roll.
Maybe he needs to go pee in an alley or something. Let the lizard
You
breathe
think
a
we'll be
little.
all right? Oh well. Guess I should go too. See you later, Ichiban.
Bye, Sachan, I guess.
Sachan! Nothing.
Come on,
Okay.
spit it out.
No.
She's
forget
waiting for
I
you to spit it
said
out.
Anything.
Okay. Well, good night.
Sachan!
Ichiban, seriously, what's gotten into you?
Sorry. Listen.
Come on, just let it be simple,
do you
right?
Maybe, want to hang out sometime?
No, not hang out.
What? You already planning our next get-together? We decided to do the next one at my club, remember?
No, not like that. I mean just us. You know, like together.
Eh? Oh no. Poor Ichiban.
I blew it. Oh, I blew it.
It's a tutorial on how to get women.
Now. Oh shit!
Sachan.
Hello?
Sorry, I sort of panicked. I didn't expect that.
No, I'm sorry. It was rude of me to spring that on you like that.
You know, I'm free next Saturday.
Hey, we're in!
We're gonna hang out, right? Just the two of us?
Wait, you mean...
I'm looking forward to it. Anyway, see ya.
We're in. We did it.
I did it! She said yes!
She can probably hear you, Ichiban. Don't circle people on the street like that.
What's up, John?
Yo, good to see you, man!
Whoa, don't make out with him. You have a date next week.
What's up with you two?
Hey, buddy! Guess what? I did it!
You did what?
I did it!
You reek of booze!
Oh, come on! This is huge, fellas! Don't spoil the party! Come on, dance!
What did you tell us what happened?
Hallelujah! 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 Just roll with it, man! Just roll! Hallelujah!
Happy for him. Wish it was me.
No shit. And she really said yes?
Good for you. She's a hell of a girl.
Glad to see you both are still wearing your same outfits from last night.
So why do you look so down?
Well, it's just... I was locked up from the time I turned 24. I don't have much experience dating. But especially not with a grown woman like Sachan.
Oh, are you that nervous?
Yeah, he's still a
End
virgin.
of the day, dates come and go. No need to stress out.
He was in the joint for 18 years.
What if she never wants to see me again? Don't forget it. I'm calling the whole thing off.
Shut the fuck up, Ichiban. You do not want to throw this away.
What am I supposed to do? Where do we go? What do we eat? What do we talk about? I've never thought about this stuff before.
All right, now take a breath. Leave all that to the experts.
Experts? I wouldn't call you two experts.
We got this.
Wait.
Maybe Jungi Han is an expert. Maybe Zhao's an expert. You two?
Who's got more experience than us?
The two people I just
Chance,
named.
After all, we're gonna help you make the most of it. You guys, teach me your ways.
No, please.
Let's get started then. What is first when it comes to date prep?
Easy. Before you do anything else, relax.
Okay, so far so good.
People getting to know each other. It's all just human nature. Act natural.
Sure, yeah.
guess that makes
I
sense.
agree with this so far.
Human nature. What? No, that's not it.
Huh?
A woman's not looking to just chew the fat on a date. You want to woo her. Give her a night she'll remember. Forget acting natural. You stay sharp and be the perfect version of yourself.
Okay, right. I need to make everything special. But
No.
How do I do that while acting natural, like Namba said?
Look, I'm the most experienced here, yeah? Just listen to what I tell you.
Oh, hell no. The only thing Adachi-san's more experienced in is paying for it.
You little... Look, exactly how many girls did you...
Trouble
take
in
back to your
paradise.
Cardboard box, huh?
Oh, so that's how it's gonna be.
Guys?
It's this room. That's too hard to think in here. Let's hit the town. That'll get Namba and me inspired, yeah?
Okay,
Of
well,
course,
this is
as
about to
which
be
of us you
interesting.
listen to, well, you can make that call.
I think so far I want to listen to
I'll show you
Nanba.
just how to win a woman's heart. Let's go.
Okay.
So far,
I,
like, I think with
I
Sachan,
appreciate
right? Like, obviously, when you are going out on a date with somebody who you know versus somebody who you just do not know,
So,
there has to be a different, like, there has to be a different way of handling it, right? Like, I'm gonna actually pause it, right? Like, when you're going to go on a date with like Sachan as Ichiban, you gotta have to be like more natural, right? Being the perfect version of yourself is only gonna stress both of you guys out. Like, you had to be a little bit more loose with it. Like, you guys already know each other. You've broken through that initial barrier. The most important thing now is establishing, like, that something between you two can work. Also, hello, Lily. Welcome. How are you doing today?
Lesson 1 in the art of love. Waiting.
waiting for what?
Yeah, what are you trying to say?
The date's begun the moment you reach the meeting spot and assume position. It is vital to arrive ahead of time by an hour, maybe 2. And then you wait, like a man.
Maybe not
When the
2.
girl arrives, she's gonna take one look at you and register a full impression. That impression doesn't wash off. It can take years to fix.
I get it. First impressions, yeah? Makes sense.
Yeah.
I have to admit, he's right. So, show us how you'll wait for Sachan.
Okay, sure. Wait, what do you mean? I'll just, stand?
No, too stiff. Every fiber of your body looks nervous. You want Sachan to
What
feel
is
at
happening?
ease.
Oh, crap,
Are
really?
we gonna
Oh,
practice
then,
standing?
How should I stand?
Who said anything about standing? Hey, why don't you park yourself on that bench there? Maybe even doze off a bit.
No, do not doze off.
You want me to fall asleep while I'm waiting?
What did I say earlier? Dates should be natural.
All right, I'm
Now
more
listen,
willing to
who
stand
in
for
the
2
world has
hours
seen your
than
sleeping
sit on a
face
bench and
besides
doze
people you
off.
trust and have opened up to?
My cellmates, maybe?
Forget about all that. The point is for Sachan to think, wow, Ichi must feel so comfortable with me. Oh, and he looks like a precious puppy when he's snoozing. She'll want to protect you.
Are you sure about this, man? What do you think, Adachi-san?
Dozing off on a park bench? Huge mistake.
I agree with the
What did we
Dachi
say
on
before?
this.
A girl wants to feel special. That all starts with your posture.
How do you make someone feel special with your posture?
Remember the rule.
At D&D
30
today?
minutes
How are
early,
you?
at least. Then you stand, silent, like a statue. Don't look around. Just hold your gaze firmly in the direction she'll be coming from.
No, that is a little bit
Sachan
too
shows up and
much.
Gets a load of that, she'll be putty in your hands. Ichiban.
I like the show up like early part, right? Like showing up like
Passionate he seems.
20 minutes early is fine.
Okay, yeah. Maybe it'd be good to show her that side of me.
It gives you time to kind of like
Ichi, you can't do both.
prep yourself.
Which of our strategies are you going with here?
Oh, I have to choose.
Stand and
Gotta
pose.
trust Adachi-san. I'll stand and wait for her.
Huh? Why?
Showing up early, that's weird, bruv. What? Andre, let me ask you a question. When was the last time you were even in the same room as a woman? Yeah. Your mom doesn't count.
Because, well, if I got there and saw Sachan sleeping on a bench, I'd figure she was exhausted. I'd worry the whole time that she's too tired to enjoy the date.
Huh. I guess that makes sense.
That, my friend, is why you stand firm. You're a proud soldier on your way to win the war.
Yeah, but your mother does.
I don't know if that's really how I want to imagine this.
Trust me when I say
I admit I didn't
you're not
get
even
just
good
how
enough
much
for my
function
mother.
would matter. I'll be sure not to look tired or sloppy. Thanks.
All right, all right. You take this one, Adachi-san. But we're not done yet. Come along.
All right, part 2. Let me grab that briefcase real quick.
Location, location, location.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
That's exactly what I need. Someplace fancy we can go.
You don't have to go super fancy.
Fancy?
Yeah. A date should be special. That's what you said. So like a nice Italian or French restaurant.
Oh, jeez.
You guys are kidding me.
A fancy restaurant? Oh, Ichiban, it's like you're studying some kind of date manual.
Exactly. It's too obvious. You'll make her feel like you're running on autopilot. Kasuga, you need a spot that says you picked it just for her.
Someplace just for her, huh? Like what?
Like, Indian curry.
A curry place?
Not just any curry place. That one has a secret menu. You can order a curry there, spice level 100.
Let's not do that.
1.2 million on the Scoville scale. 500 times spicier than Tabasco.
Let's not do that.
500 times spicier?
Yep. Even the most spice-hardened bastards run from those numbers. No one's ever finished a whole bowl. Now you tell me, what'll Sachan think when you conquer that beast right before her eyes?
I'm not that into spicy food, man.
Moron! That makes it even better! Suffer for her. Let her see you wiping the sweat from your brow.
That is just not
Oh, it's
correct.
sexy. How she'll be putty in your hands.
Really?
I like Ichiban's idea better with like a French or a Italian restaurant.
Snotty mess.
Ooh, that's true.
Listen to what I'm trying to tell you. Act natural. Don't be someone you're not. And don't trip over yourself finding somewhere new. Go somewhere you always go.
Maybe, but for me, that's mostly just beef bowl places.
Well, have some beef bowls.
Come on, what? A beef bowl date?
I don't know. A beef bowl date can be
All
nice.
that matters is that you stay relaxed. And right now, that means beef bowls.
It's true, I guess. I would be nervous heading to some Italian or French place.
Dumbass! Beef bowls don't win hearts. Show her you're a champ. Spice level 100.
Absolutely not.
Beef bowls or the hottest curry on earth?
Or you could always just give up. Wallow in indecision. Grow old and alone. Make a choice.
No.
Seriously? Fine. If I've got
No.
to choose, then
What are these choices? Go for the usual people, be brave and eat spice level 100 curry. We go for the usual beef bowl.
then it's the beef bowls. Yes.
What? Beef bowls on a date? You lose your mind?
I know it's not perfect, but I keep thinking of Sachan sitting in silence while I tackle that curry.
Yeah, this is like a lot more casual. It allows you guys to have a good time together. You guys can talk. You guys can like enjoy your company instead of like having to suffer from spice. Like there's no winning with this.
Maybe, but isn't the whole point of a date to talk with each other?
Yeah.
I'd rather do that over dinner than win some food challenge.
Well, you got it. The lesson behind the lesson.
Eat that spicy radioactive shit and you'll both be silent instead. Yeah, I'll spend the rest of the date shitting my brains out in the bathroom.
They might help me relax, but it wouldn't be that special for Sachan. Guess I've just gotta find a spot we'll both like.
Let's not do that. Let's
Yeah, now you get it. Hey, you saw through my trick and realized the true lesson underneath. You know, he's really not that clueless.
Oh, you're right. Maybe all he's actually missing is confidence.
Gotta say, I wasn't sure about this before, but you guys really do have me feeling readier for this date. So, what's next?
Right. And it's time for the final lesson.
Alright, what's the final lesson? Is it gonna be like getting her a gift? Oh, it's how I dress.
Here we are then. The final course in the art of love.
Oh, okay. I think I see what's coming. Give it to me. What's wrong with how I dress?
I think he looks pretty sharp.
This suit's natural, isn't it?
Far from it, I'm afraid to say. Highly unnatural.
What are you talking about?
Is that a natural fabric color? Remember, we're after human nature here. Try something like this.
This is a date outfit? It doesn't look that stylish.
Nothing's more stylish than au naturel. What's trendier these days than an organic lifestyle? These clothes, they're pure cotton and hemp. Not an ounce of artificial color. An environmentally friendly ensemble.
No.
I get it.
It's a little
It's another way
too
of
bland.
keeping things natural. But Sachan, won't it surprise her? I mean, she's never seen me dress this way.
Stop worrying. The call of nature affects everyone. Sachan will know on a primal level that this is sexy. Don't you see? It's written in our very souls to love those who love nature.
Is it?
Really, though? Look, I get the value of being environmentally conscious, but...
Hey, come on, quit humoring this whack job, Kasuga. You're trying to win a girl's heart, not save the whales. Cosplaying as some kind of burlap beatnik isn't about to make Sachan go gaga from you.
Okay, Adachi-san, what do you recommend?
Aha! Feast your eyes on this masterpiece of sartorial seduction.
I like that a lot better, but it's overdressed.
Holy shit! You don't think this is a little too flashy?
Kasuga, why does the firefly illuminate in the darkness?
What?
It's the male's method of courtship, obviously. Dazzling your beloved, captivating them. It's an instinct every living thing on Earth shares. Obey your instincts, Kasuga. Light up her life, and Sachan will be putty in your hands.
I like Adachi's option better,
This suit is pretty amazing, isn't it?
Yep.
but it's still
Now don't you wanna show
too
her the hat
much.
instead of Namba's crap bag?
Especially if we're gonna go for beef bowls.
I've got to choose again. You both made good points.
It's all right, Ichiban. Just go with your heart.
My current outfit.
I'm
My current
wearing
outfit is like
this one.
the best one. All right, let's go for Razzle Dazzle.
Adachi-san, it's yours. I know that human nature is important, but special occasions demand special action, don't they?
All right. I've said all I have to say. Give it your all. Make it one for the history books.
Damn straight. We got you as far as we can get you. Now it's up to you, Kasuga.
You two, watch.
Let me ask you
Make
guys.
you proud.
Would you rather somebody showed up in like Nanba's outfit or Adachi's outfit? It goes well. It's all because of them. Nanba, Adachi, thank you. Should get back home for now. All right, we have their character profiles viewed in the pause menu. Like, if I had to choose one, it's definitely Adachi's, because like Adachi's is like better like dressed, but like both of them are like too much, right? If I'm going to like a French or an Italian restaurant, I'd want to be closer to Adachi, I would think, but not that dressed up. I like goth girls in fishnets. I do too. You know, goth girls in fishnets, they're the best. Combat in this game is so much better than the last one. The fact that I was able to just like walk to the side and punch one guy into the other, yeah. That's so nice.
Let's do it. Yeah. Stronger.
You like fish and goth girl nets? Don't fuck fish. What the fuck? I didn't think it would have to say that, but I think you may need to like stop eating sushi. Yeah, this is giving Kanye and South Park vibes. This is the gay fish song. We keep getting paper plates. I don't want paper plates. You ate some really juicy herring earlier? Was it red? Are you trying to give me a red herring? Perfect. Pick up all of this stuff. Can I go to Ebisu? I can. Rebrand shop. Chico? Is this like Sega? The Bunsana, Vista Mahjong, B. Let's go to Ebisu really quick and drop off some stuff. I guess we also, can I go to the Romance Workshop and upgrade anything because we don't have any weapons. Oh, I can't cross. Nothing down here. Nothing down here too, right? Yeah. Let's play. Burn ointment. I keep getting a lot of burn ointment. Must be because I burned Andre so bad with my burn earlier. Cognitive enhancers. Bronze plate.
Cool.
I just am gonna pick up everything I can. I want to know though. Okay, so I get 500 herbs.
Hey, hey, let's do it. Yeah.
Okay, well. Anything here? Apple defense. I'll boost it in fight. I thought it might be like a permanent boost. Sad.
The battle is on. Cool. On to the next level.
Pick up this. Then there's stuff over here. Poseidon powder. Got an item box, but we don't need to do anything with it yet. Let's turn in for the day. I can't believe he actually got the suit.
Am I late?
See, she looks so much better.
Actually, I just got here.
Look, you don't have to be so nervous. But wow, I can tell you went all out for today, Ichiban.
Oh, you mean the guys helped me pick this out? Is it weird?
No, I think you look nice. So, where are we off to?
Oh, first things first.
Please, let's not get beef
We're
balls.
terribly sorry. Please come again soon.
Oh, they're full too.
So much for planning ahead. Had a bunch of places picked out. How's every one of them full?
Well, it is lunchtime, so I guess it makes sense. Let's try somewhere else.
Sorry. Those were all the places I had in mind.
Oh, really? Guess we should have made reservations ahead of time.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have thought about that.
What am I doing? Where the hell do we go now? I probably shouldn't be the only one picking here.
Sachan, is there anywhere you'd want to go?
Me? Well, actually, yeah, there is.
Is it the Indian curry place?
Let's try to get a table.
Oh, it's not a place to eat.
Huh? What is it then?
What, do I have to spell it out for you? I mean, you're the one getting all fidgety.
Hotel Travis? Is she for real?
You've been walking all this time, right? Let's stop by.
Hotel? No way, dude.
I assumed you were feeling the same way.
This is definitely a miscommunication thing.
Light out and stuff.
Since when does that matter? Day or night, I could really use it right now.
Sachan really doesn't mince words, does she? First time dater. Some loose cannon, Mr. Libido. What would Namba or Adachi do at a time like this? What would anyone do? Be like Adachi and play it cool. Jumping straight into a hotel ain't exactly wholesome. Gotta keep it cool, but shut this thing down before feelings get hurt.
Sachan. You, do this kind of thing often?
Well, I guess. I'm usually always in the mood.
And how would you feel if someone you love was doing the same thing?
Uh-oh.
Well, I guess it's not something to be proud of.
Right, so a hotel's probably a little fast, huh?
What? A hotel? Where did you get that idea?
Huh? Isn't that one?
I meant I could use a cigarette.
A cigarette?
There's a smoking area a little ways up ahead. See?
Oh, right. Duh. Yeah, smoking. I knew that's what you meant. Sure, let's smoke. Heck, maybe I'll have two.
Are you okay, Ichiban?
He's losing it. He's losing it. Shit, now things are all awkward. I think I don't have a backup, and I still don't have a backup plan. Just gotta get the conversation going. There's some things we can both talk about. Talk about Namba? Come on! How about Namba?
You know, I wonder what Namba looks like without his glasses.
Why?
Oh, well, it's just I realized I've never seen him without him.
Hey, you're right. Well, now I'm kind of curious too.
What if he's actually super hot or something?
Aw, that's kind of mean to Nanchan. Still, he could use a little spiffing up. Get his hair done and stuff.
I know. We should plan the guy a makeover one of these days. Adachi-san can help out too.
Yeah, that sounds
Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello, Jamelia. How are you doing today? Welcome on in.
Nanchan and Adachi-san than beyond.
Hello, everyone. My name is Seidyr. I'm a Hanahaki vampire, meaning I have flowers growing inside of me. How was your stream? What were you guys up to today? Let me. Can I get a shout out, please? Andre, cough, cough. Thank you. You're doing some art. Ooh, how was it? Hello there. How doing? She's doing some art.
No,
how was the arting? I hope the art was good.
In common is all.
You worked on some comms. Ooh, what kind of comms?
Finesse.
I'm only kidding.
Thank you for the follow, Just the Kings. And thank you also for the follow, Unknown. Thank you, thank you.
They were telling me about a place.
We are playing Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth.
With finesse.
If you guys are familiar, Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii just released like actually I think it was yesterday. But I still have yet to play Infinite Wealth, which is a Yakuza game if you guys are somewhat familiar with the Yakuza series. So I need to still do this. We just started. We're still on chapter 1. We're on a date right now. And all the places that we were trying to go to are full. And then we accidentally thought that the girl was trying to say that we should go to a hotel together. Only for her to mean we should just go smoke some cigarettes at the smoking station nearby. Yeah. Awkward. Oh well. But yeah, we're trying to do our best now. I need to finish Yakuza. I love it so much. What Yakuza are you on? I love the Yakuza series too. It's so great. I can't wait to play Pirate Yakuza, but I want to do Infinite Wealth first before I actually do Pirate Yakuza. I'm ready to go to Madlantis.
Nice station. That's supposed.
Take care, bro. I gotta go. Good luck on the game. Thank you. Take care, Unknown. Have a good rest of your day, night, whatever it might be for you. The first, I'm like 30 hours so. I'm like 30 so hours in. Barely over halfway. Understandable. There's a lot to the Yakuza game, so take your time. Have a lot of fun. You're like Pokemon Master Andre. You shout out. Yeah, Andre. Come on, do your job, right? So you did do your job, so good job, Andre. Return to your Pokeball now.
To be pretty good. You maybe want to go there now?
Hey, sure. Yeah, let's do it.
All right, talking about Namba actually paid off. Time to make a comeback. Also, we do know this girl. Like, she's a friend of ours that we actually just asked out, like, a little bit ago, so. Also, thank you for telling me to take care of myself. Pay me infinite wealth, man? I don't have infinite wealth yet. I need an infinite money glitch. Why here? All the places, why a fancy capo restaurant?
Whoa, look at this counter. Is that real Hinoki cypress?
Sure is.
Everything okay, Ichiban?
This is about to be expensive, isn't
I
it?
just assumed the place would be a little more casual, seeing as Namba and Adachi suggested it.
I doubt those two have ever actually been here. Actually, come to think of it, all they said was that the place had good atmosphere.
They don't know the price at all. Right, thanks a lot, guys. Capo has, like, etiquette and rules and
Here,
shit.
let's order something.
Okay.
Calm down, Ichi. It's just capo. That's some fancy... It's Japanese food, right? We eat that all the time.
Yeah, let's look at the menu.
How bad is this gonna be on the wallet? Shit, I can't read these.
All right, I think I'm gonna try this. I'll have the Shunko Kagyo, please.
Oh, miss, that's actually read Harutsuge Uo.
Oh, really? I'm sorry.
Chan made a mistake.
Oh, geez. This is embarrassing.
Wow, now she's embarrassed. Okay, think. What's the best thing to do here? Be like Namba and just move on. Yeah, let's not like linger on the mistake, right? It's okay. I can always tell her it's okay. Not everyone could do that. At the same time, I could probably just better not dwell on it. Yeah, that ought to do it. Just move on, no worries. Okay, just pretend like nothing happened.
All right, what should I get? I don't come to these prim and proper places too often. Let's see. Hey, so they got meat dishes too. Huh? I say something funny?
No. I just appreciate how considerate you are, Ichiban.
Hey, made Sachan smile. Date's going well. Guess moving away from kanji was the right call.
Like, sir?
I'm gonna go with meat today. How about some of this kawabuta?
Kawabuta?
Oh, isn't that what it says?
Sir, that's read as fugu.
Huh? Since when was this fugu?
The two of you may want to review your kanji.
So much for playing it off.
I guess we both embarrassed ourselves.
Oh no, please forgive us. The kanji used in Japanese cuisine can be extra tricky. We were actually wondering if we should add the pronunciations to the menu. Please allow us to offer some anmitsu on the house as an apology.
Really? Oh, I love Anmitsu. Thank you so much.
What's on Mitsu?
Guess it pays to be rusty with your kanji now and then. Nice assist, Ichiban.
Hey, I mean, free food is free food, right? I might have stumbled maybe through it, but it paid off in the end.
Oof. Who knew capo style was so good?
Seriously, that was delicious. I don't know if I would have ever gone there if not for our date. Thank you so much, Ichiban.
Oh, really? Hey, I'm just happy you're happy.
Some guys are about to harass.
No way.
What's up?
Yeah, we're
See
about
that
to
guy
get
walking toward us
people
right now?
harassing her.
You mean those three guys?
The one leading him? His name's Tanaka. He used to be a regular of mine.
At your cabaret club?
Yeah. He's president of an IT venture firm, but money or not, it doesn't make up for how he acts. He would lie to all the other customers saying I was his girl, so I banned him from the club. But even after all that, he'd wait for me at the back door.
That's
so I made up my
weird.
own lie and told him I had a boyfriend.
Sheesh, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, but he doesn't give up. He'd tell me, you're lying, or there's no way you have a boyfriend. And worse, he still hangs out back sometimes.
Okay, yeah,
See
this guy
through
needs
you,
to,
or
like...
do you just need to be more convincing?
I'm not sure, but he says he can read people like a book.
Oh, I'm sure he
Anyway,
can.
This is perfect. Ichiban, play along, okay?
Huh?
It's all up to you. Now, act like you're my boyfriend.
Boyfriend? But this is so sudden.
Huh? Saiko-san! What a coincidence! What are you
Give me
doing
one
here?
second.
What? Isn't it obvious? I'm on a date with my boyfriend.
Boyfriend? You mean the dressed-up caveman?
Hey there! My name is Ichiban Kasuga, and I'm dating Saiko-san.
Jeez, way to be subtle. Do you believe me now that I have a boyfriend?
Of course not! Come on, you know I can read people like nobody's business. This poor guy doesn't look even remotely your type. No way, no how.
Alright, better start acting like your boyfriend. But what kind of guy would be a good match for Sachan? Definitely never crossed my mind before. Guy like Namba, real down to earth. Guy like Adachi, cool and stylish. I think before I had to max out my style with her, so I would probably say cool and stylish. Sophisticated guy like Sachan should have someone cool and stylish. I don't want to lie though. I better let my attitude do the talking. Yeah, it's all how you phrase it. I could do that easy.
You're Saiko-san's boyfriend? Okay then. And what do you do for work?
Well, you might say I listen to other people's problems and point them in the right direction.
Technically, that's what I do at Hello Work. Not that big of a stretch.
So you're a consultant? Yeah. All right then. What kind of firms do you typically work with?
Nah, the work I do is more about the individuals, actually.
A financial planner, huh? Promising industry, good for the future.
Yeah, if only that was true.
Okay, if you're so set, why make Saiko-san work at a cabaret club? If it were me, I'd have her get some kind of certification and get her out of the business.
It's her choice where she wants to work.
Cabaret club.
Simple. There's no future in it. Not to mention her reputation.
That's horseshit. There's nothing wrong with taking your job seriously. Passion opens all kinds of doors. A hell of a lot more than some certification. There's a good future with any job, as long as you're doing your best. If you can't support her, you never had a chance.
Ichiban.
Support her? What's that gonna do?
You really have to ask that? Ugh, you must be stupid. There's nothing like having someone who supports your dreams.
Yeah.
Knowing they care can give you the strength to keep going. That's the kind of man I'd want. I'm glad Ichiban is my boyfriend.
You serious, Sako-san? You're really telling me this scruffy-looking oaf is your boyfriend?
You didn't hear me the first time?
But... No. How can I lose to a dumpy guy like him?
Well, he has a dumpy.
You lost. So can you please promise to stop following me around?
Sure, I'll promise. Right after I teach you two a lesson.
Wait, is she gonna fight with me?
You want to crush my heart? Fine, I'll crush you. Let's do it.
Threatening men. Allies positioning open up a variety of strategic possibilities like knockback chains, allowing them to follow up an enemy and knock after an enemy is knocked in their direction, and back attacks against enemies who have their attention divided. Auto back. Let's not do auto battle.
Right.
Work it, girly.
Shit! Whoa! What the hell, man? That's right. Some trash for the trash!
Oh, man, what an asshole. Wow, at the very least, it looks like he's done following you around, Sachan.
Thanks, Ichiban. Way to play the part. Your little ad-lib at the end was amazing.
Hey, My pleasure.
I could tell her that ad-lib was the real deal.
Still, that jerk totally ruined your new clothes. I'm so sorry. Ugh, it's all my fault.
Nah, they're just clothes. But, I should probably go freshen up. If it's all right, would you mind waiting a little bit? I'll go change.
Okay, I'll be right here.
Great. Be right back.
There is a bathroom nearby, so... Oh wait, he actually ran home. Oh, it looks like they're having a good time. Oh, and it's nighttime now. So they've been like out like since lunch. Actually like an all-day thing. That sounds like it's a really nice date. And then they go to Hamakita Park.
Hey, sorry. Couldn't find a vending machine.
No worries.
There's a vending machine nearby. I literally see it.
You know, I wasn't sure how this was gonna go, but I had fun. Thanks, Ichiban.
Oh, sure. Happy it all worked out.
You okay?
So listen, I know I used to be a Yakuza and all, and now that I quit, I'm basically just scraping by every day.
Ichiban, what is this all about?
Don't need to self-deprecate.
I suck at studying too. For real, Captain Sawashiro's been calling me a dumbass since the day we met. But still, I'm working a steady job now, and I take it really seriously. I think I even got a good reputation at the office too. Physically speaking, I'd say I'm pretty strong.
Are you trying to sell yourself now?
Nothing compared to a guy like Kiryu-san. But I definitely know how to hold my own. I don't drink or smoke too much either. And I can't say I don't gamble, but, well, it's mostly just a hobby, you know? The point is, I don't really have too much to offer. But when it comes to you, I give everything I have just to make you happy. So, let me ask you. Will you marry me?
What? Hold on a second.
Ichiban.
Marriage after one date is wild.
No matter what happens, Sachan, I will always be there for you.
One date.
Listen,
it's been 1 day.
I know how hard it is to go it alone, especially as a woman. To run things at the club like you do, all while looking after your dad and sister? That's incredible. But if we're together, you won't have to bear all that on your own anymore.
I don't know. If I was Sachan right now, I'd jump into the bay.
If it all happens with Nanoha, I'll be right there. I'm serious. You won't even have to work. You can hang at home and leave the rest to me.
No, don't tell her to hang at home.
I'll clean, cook, do laundry, shop, whatever you want. And if we have a kid, you can bet I'll raise him right. And then one day, maybe we could all visit Arakawa-san's grave together.
You're
look at this happy family.
Oh, Ichiban, you're doing too much.
Easy up there, cause I'm doing just fine down here.
You're doing too much. You are doing way too much.
Thanks again, Ichiban. Today really was fun.
Wait,
no,
hey, hang on a second.
No.
Did I say something wrong?
No, nothing
You're
like that.
moving way
I
too
just
fast.
need to get home. Up early tomorrow, you know? It's probably the same for you too, right? Anyway, let's just keep at it.
But
What's your answer?
You know, the bright side in all this is that she didn't say no. That's the bright side. This isn't even like the worst she could say is no, right? Because her walking away like this is actually a better answer, I guess, right? Yeah.
Good grief. What kind of moron proposes on the first date?
Maybe it's some sort of late bloomer panic.
Late bloomer panic. Yeah, eat your burgers.
I don't know what to say.
Drink your shake. Or pop or soda or whatever.
Turned off or something, but I doubt Sachan be mad about it.
Well, no, she wasn't mad, I don't think. She just said she was leaving all of a sudden.
Idiot. That means she's mad. Possibly fuming. Dare I even say seething?
No.
Well, that's it then, boys. Game over. Let's put the old dream out to pasture.
Hey, quit screwing around and help me out. For real. I got no idea what's what anymore.
So the date itself, that all went fine, right?
Yeah. I mean, I was really nervous and awkward at first, but eventually Sachan started having a lot of fun. At least, I think she did. You know, now that I think about it, maybe she was already fed up with me at that point.
Oh boy, this is where it all starts. The doubts rolling in. So much for the hero of Yokohama.
Look, hang on. This is Sachan we're talking about. If she wasn't feeling it, she would have called it real fast.
In that case, you must have said something pretty stupid in that proposal. What all did you say? Give us the spiel, huh?
Oh no, you don't want to hear all of it. No, it's actually gonna make you throw up.
If we don't know exactly what you said, then we can't help you. Now, spit it out.
No, you don't want to do this. If you do this, you have made a big mistake.
I talked about how I'm poor, and how I used to be in the Yakuza. I mentioned I wasn't too smart, but that I was working an honest job. I said I don't drink, smoke, or gamble much. Yeah, that was a good chunk of it.
So far, so good. No red flags or anything just yet.
So, then what?
Right. I said I didn't have much going for me, but I swore I'd make her happy. And yeah, after that, I proposed. What?
That was it.
Listen, Ichiban. Sachan might be working her ass off, but she's out there living her dreams. You think a girl like that really needs someone to gallop on in and save the day?
Look, I know you didn't mean it like that, but if there was ever a way to screw up, that was it.
You did pretty much. You did screw up pretty badly.
Sounds like we got our culprit. But just to be safe, what else did you say?
Oh no, please. No.
After that, I said I love that she's so responsible, how it's really impressive for a woman to do what she does.
Wait, what? You really said for a woman?
Was that bad?
Stuff like for a woman or even though you're a woman, that kind of talk can come off as pretty sexist, even if you're just hanging with us guys.
Really?
Oh boy, you raised a whole bunch of red flags, huh? I got a bad feeling about this.
I would like to think that even though he may have said like for a woman and all that, Sachan understands his intentions.
I mentioned her dad and sister. She really goes out of her way for them, you know? Because of that, I said I'd take care of the bills and she could just hang out at home.
No! No!
I'm sure you meant you just wanted her to take it easy. But you don't think Sachan's at the club just for the money, do you?
I know there's more to it than that.
Maybe, but the way you said it might have been misinterpreted to mean otherwise. I get you were panicked, but there had to be a better way to phrase that, right?
Oh, man! Oh, what I wouldn't give to go back and do it all over!
Poor
Well,
Ichiban.
let's be doubly sure there is not more. Did you say anything else after that?
I did. I said that even if Sachan did stay at home, I'd help out with the chores. And that if we ever had a kid, we could all visit the boss's grave together.
The kid part is bad. The kid part is really bad.
You didn't add any more fuel to the fire.
No, that was the last of it, I think.
Well, you sure went out with a bang. So you said you'd help with the chores. Noble, but I doubt it earned any points.
They are actively digging a
That
grave.
more or less gives the impression you
Yeah.
think chores are a woman's job.
And depending on the person, talking about having a kid can be pretty shaky territory too. Some couples can't even have kids, so it's not like marriage is all about starting a family.
And you topped it off with a planned visit to Arakawa's grave. That almost sounds like you want to marry her just to make the old man proud.
Hey, come on. You're saying every single thing I said was wrong?
I mean, yeah.
Oh, this sucks.
The best thing that you could have said,
Seriously, what the hell
Ichiban,
do I
in
do
a
now?
situation like that at the end of the date is, I had a great time.
Well,
would you like to do
I
this
just have
again
to
sometime?
apologize.
True. She might be fed up.
That
with
is
you and
all
that,
you
but
need to
better
say.
than saying nothing.
Okay.
I had a great
Just gotta
time.
make things right.
Would you like to do this again sometime? That's all you have to say. Those two things. That's it. Thanks, you guys. Seriously. Don't sweat it.
Hey,
If you're gonna apologize to her, the sooner the better. Yeah. Alright. I'll do it right now. My stomach's still in a knot, though. No surprise there. You okay? Want us to tag along? Nah, I couldn't ask you to do that. You sure? Well, good luck.
Bye.
Later. I can't do the Namba voice well anymore. What's going on? Thanks. Okay. I better go apologize. Wonder if Sachan's at work already. Swing by at the bar. I'll swing by the bar. Man. I remember when I fought Kuroiwa here. Not Kuroiwa. Kawana. Jin Kawana. Kuroiwa is the detective from Judgment. Maybe this will help. Thank you for throwing all that stuff at me. Is that the gold in Marvel Rivals Aqua Estrella herself? I'm Mountain Dew hater. Why are you calling Aqua Mountain Dew hater? Mountain Dew's not that great, but like... Wait, is this the girl? Yeah, this is the woman who wanted to cross the street and needed kimchi. I'm gonna eat hot kimchi again today and charge through every crosswalk in the city. Yeah, I remember her. Gold, she's that cracked? Yeah, I know, right? I'm not even gold in Marvel Rivals. Granted, I don't play Marvel Rivals, but I'm not even gold in Marvel Rivals. Much better than me. Do you even play? No, but statement still stands.
Cool.
I just got hard carried by someone in my chat who is Grandmaster on their main. The point still stands. Listen, right? You can still be so bad at the game that no amount of hard carry would help. But you're not.
Oh, Sachan!
Hey, Ichiban. What a coincidence.
Oh, no. I was looking for you. I wanted to apologize for yesterday.
Oh? Apologize for what?
I wasn't thinking about how you felt at all, and I ended up saying a whole bunch of terrible things. So yeah, I want to apologize.
Was what you said that terrible?
I talked to Adachi-san and Namba about it afterwards, and things became pretty clear. First off, I made a bunch of weird assumptions, saying stuff like, for a woman and junk. And even though I know you take the club really seriously, I spouted off about how you could quit your job, if we got married. Oh, and also, I said help out with the chores as if you'd automatically be the one doing all that. And there's more. I was talking about having a kid, like that was a given too. And then, on top of that, I said we should visit the boss's grave and put him at ease. That wasn't a lie, but I didn't mean to make it sound like I only want to get married for Arakawa-san's sake.
Yep, King. Yeah. Sachan, here's what I would want you to do right now. Put your hand over his mouth and just say, hey,
I'm so sorry,
I appreciate your feelings. I'm not ready just yet. Take the lead in this relationship, okay?
Just to say that?
You need to take the lead in this relationship.
One bit.
Huh? But
I mean, sure, maybe those weren't the most tactful things to say, but no biggie. Work at a cabaret club long as I have, and you hear a whole lot worse.
Well, then why did you?
Well, it's just that we first met in kind of a weird way, you know? We're like partners in crime, you and me. Just think about how much we've been through. I guess at some point it started to feel like having you around's a given. And, well, I think a little romance might get in the way of everything. In that sense, I think it'd be better if we went back to being friends. Don't worry, though. I'm with you to the very end.
Sachan.
I mean, I guess if there was a way to let him down,
so don't beat yourself up,
this is the way to do it.
Like I said before, let's just keep at it. See ya.
One year later? What? You just time skip us like that? What? Friend sound? Yeah. Sachan, how's the club holding up?
Damn it!
On red.
Okay, Ichiban. Right.
Not even friend zoned anymore, just completely cut off.
Hey, good morning. Oh, Kasuga-kun.
Morning. Let's give it all we got today, yeah?
Sure. Listen, can I talk to you for a second?
What's going on?
Oh, is this about organizing the warehouse? Don't worry, I'm on it.
No, you see, there's something you should know. Why don't we grab a meeting room?
Oh no, something happened.
Sure.
Am I in trouble?
My contract's been terminated?
I know. Crazy timing. Remember how it was supposed to renew end of next month? Well, I thought about trying to get you a raise, but just yesterday, City Hall went and denied the renewal.
Was there a problem with my quality of work?
No. Kasuga-kun, you've done an outstanding job. But apparently the city's budget is getting pretty tight. It seems they've no choice but to start cutting back on contractors.
See.
Right. I see.
So I'm being let go.
Understood. Well, let me just say, thank you for putting up with me. I'm guessing I'm done after this month. Well, for what it's worth, I'll be sure to finish strong.
No. We'd actually like it if today could be your last day.
Why, you want me to use my PTO? I mean, it's true I never took any, but I don't think I have that much stored up, do I?
Oh, well, you won't have to worry about that. They made an exception, and will mark the rest as PTO as well. They hardly ever do something like this.
Oh, jeez.
This is weird. This is really, really weird.
If you give me any special treatment, I can just work until...
I'm really sorry. This is just what the higher-ups have decided. Just know I'm grateful to you, all right?
Okay. Well, with that, thank you for everything you've done for me.
What is going on?
No. Thank you.
This is not just me getting laid off. This is something more. Well, that's that. Guess I ought to say goodbye to everyone.
Excuse me.
Hey there, Kasugi-san? Oh, hey there. Today's your last day. Yeah. Just wanted to say thanks for all your help. I know I made a lot of trouble for you. Nonsense. It was no trouble at all. Best of luck on your future endeavors, Kasuga-kun. I'm sure you'll do great no matter where you go. Hey, thanks.
Thank you.
Right. I guess I'll be taking off now. Thanks again.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Imai-san? Yes? This is kind of sudden, but today's actually my last day. I just wanted to say thanks so much for all your help. Imagine buying this game because you got laid off and you need something to unwind with. Oh, man. Next thing you know, that person who got laid off is going to want to go to Hawaii. Oh, yeah. I heard the news. I was pretty shocked, honestly. Good luck out there. I'm sure you'll do great at your next job.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks. Take care.
Excuse me.
Pardon me. Imura-san? Oh, hey. I heard today's your last day. Yeah, you were such a big help to me here. You even taught me how to use a computer. Oh no, that was nothing. Really? Sorry, I've actually got something I need to take care of by the end of the day. Take care of yourself.
I'm sorry.
Oh, see ya. Okay, that takes care of that. Kasugi-san was the only one who was acting kind of normal with me. Imai and the other one were being really weird. Alright, now they're all just being weird.
Come on, get a grip. Everything's right back to how it used to be.
Okay.
Kasuga's job has changed from hello worker to freelancer. Suppose once I'm back, I ought to let Adachi-san know what happened. There, I need to figure out a new way to carry on Arakawa-san's legacy. You learned the treasure hunt ability. I'm already beginning my homelessness tendencies. Time to just go serving for 500 yen coins. 10 yen coin. Iron plate. Hi, Mystic. How's it going? Welcome. I'm a broke boy again. 500 yen. I mean, how much stuff do I have? Because I could sell like... Oh wait, I have Koino Disco Queen and Friday Night. Nice, nice. I can sell my plates. This would be a couple grand. The silver plate too would be like a decent amount of money. Alright, hold on. I need to summon Andre from his Pokeball. Andre, I choose you. You shout out. Good job, Andre. Return to the Pokeball at once.
Hey, that's him, right?
Yeah, that's him. No doubt about it.
Well, it's about damn time. Welcome home, Kasuga-san.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
We just want to do a little interview, that's all. You're basically the talk of the town.
And why's that?
You take bribes from former Yakuza, then ship them off to do shady jobs all over town. So, what say you fill us in?
What is this shit?
Come on, the secret's out. Hello Work's a hookup for the Yakuza. The guys who broke up the Omi and Tojo have been off living the good life, right? You're no exception.
What? Who told you that? You can't just believe everything you hear, you know?
All right, simmer down. Now, be real. Just how much are you making? Nobody wants a bunch of former Yakuza wandering around. Doesn't that weigh on your conscience at all?
Back off!
Ow! Oh. Did you see that? Oh, he's out of control. The real Ichiban Kasuga's on the loose! Well, they may call him the hero of Yokohama, but deep down, he's just another Yakuza. A Yakuza feeding off other Yakuza, no less. So, honor and duty, my freshly bruised ass! Okay, cut. Wasn't smart of you to get rough on camera like that, Kasuga-san. Oh, you're in big trouble if this ever goes online. Toss $1 million my way, however, and it's yours. Have it ready by tomorrow.
You think I'm gonna give in to this crap? You think anybody's gonna buy your stupid act?
Oh, a little editing goes a long way. Wait and see.
Time to put their asses on the ground.
And everyone will think you threw a regular haymaker.
Yeah, well, best of luck, pal.
You sure? I mean, you're already going viral as it is. Ask yourself, do you really want to throw oil on that fire?
Viral? Do I look like I'm sick to you?
Huh? Oh, come on. Have you not seen how people are talking about you online?
Can't say I have. Not a big web guy.
Seriously? Ugh, what a pain. Hey, show him the video.
What's up, people? Tatara Channel coming at ya. Let's get to to it. Ladies and gents, our perp of the day. This man here is Ichiban Kasuga, a former gangster who was heavily involved in the dissolution of 2 major Yakuza factions 4 years ago.
Yes, it's a VTuber.
Some people even call him the
I feel
hero
weird.
of Yokohama. This exclusive footage was secretly recorded in Yokohama at a real Hello Work. Here we see none other than Ichiban Kasuga brazenly working the front desk. Meanwhile, the man sitting across from him is yet another former Yakuza.
What the hell is this? Sasaki? This was like a misunderstanding.
Ichiban Kasuga seems to be whispering orders to his ex-Yakuza cohort. Then, having received his instructions from Kasuga, the ex-Yakuza leaves Hello Work, only to make a beeline for a mini-mart, a drugstore, and a fancy boutique. We catch him stealing things right off the shelves, even going so far as to use a fake hand.
Hey, hold up. That ain't right.
Finally, it looks like Kasuga then buys the items from his personal thief at a deep discount. According to our extensive research, in just this day, a whopping 2 million yen's worth of product was stolen. Kasuga bought the lot for an unheard of 20 grand. In other words, he's having down-and-out ex-Yakuza steal for him, then making a tidy profit reselling the stolen goods. This is the secret. No, the true face of the hero of Yokohama.
Hey, what the hell? Which one of you made this?
Like she said, it's the Tatara channel. She's pretty much a god, and with 5 million subscribers at that. I mean, if anything, you should be proud you made it on her show, Kasuga-san.
You're collabing? I hate it.
Yes, I'm proud. This whole thing's bogus.
Bogus? Dude, they got the whole thing on video.
Oh, I see now. It all makes sense. That's gotta be why I got let
Damn,
go
more
today.
subs than Gura?
It's just got to.
Yeah.
Anyway, look.
We'll be the #1 most subscribed
video,
YouTuber.
so you gonna buy
Well,
off us or
VTuber,
not?
I mean, not
Like
YouTuber.
hell I am. I haven't done a damn thing wrong.
Not quite
you
Mr.
bastard.
Beast level.
What a shame. Guess we got no choice. How about we have this guy take a little nap, then move on to the next target?
Next target? Who's that?
All right, you're up, Mr. Bodyguard.
So, you want me to beat this guy down?
Yep. Just enough to conk him out. Oh, try not to put this one in the hospital, okay?
Who's this dude?
I met him online. I have him lend a hand whenever we're doing a risky shoot. Wait, you don't know? Top Street Fighter online sensation Asakura channel? Ring any bells?
No.
Man, he's trending like crazy right now. Oh, hey, Asachi, here's an idea. Why don't I record you knocking him flat like a pancake, eh? I'll feature you on my channel as a guest, huh? What do you say?
Sure, whatever. As long as I get to fight.
Hell yeah! Oh, we are jumping straight to the front page with this one! All right, let's get footage, then go hit up that Sasaki creep.
Wait, Sasaki? Why are you bringing him into this?
Why do you care? He's just a chump from the Hiwatashi clan. And I'm afraid he's next on the chopping block.
Alright, time for us to beat up all of these guys.
Interview as well. How's it feel to have quit the Yakuza and have it blasted all over the internet?
You asshole.
Couple that footage with this fight, and we're talking at least 5 million views easy.
Knock it off.
I don't know.
Everything he's got to rebuild his life right now. You're not gonna get in the way of that.
I don't know how much of this is realistic, right?
Battle's on.
I'm really... I need to think about this a little bit. Because, like, I definitely can see, like, some of this being real, especially on Twitter. It's Mikuru Asakura, by the way, real MMA fighter. Wait, this guy's a real MMA fighter? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, he's definitely stronger than the rest of them. Ooh, nice hit. This is definitely an exaggerated version. Yeah, I mean, like, I think that there would definitely be, there'd be a lot of questions, I guess, for like, oh, why is this like secret instructions and all this, right? Like, it looks like this guy's just at his job. And it could be realistic. Most people have zero compassion towards people who live in a gray zone, I guess. I love watching men fight. I love watching Leo Valorane on twitch.tv/Leo Valorane. How you doing, Leo? I hope you're having a good Saturday. Oh my god, smooth. You're the smooth one, sir. Right? With your silky voice. Guys, if you want to listen to some really great music, you should go pop over onto Leo's Twitter and listen to some of the stuff that he's been recording. Like, do you put your stuff on like YouTube as well? I follow this Leo guy. If I were you, by the way. Yeah. Loved your pre-VTuber tweet. Not yet, I will soon. You should. I really think that you like, if you did like full covers of like your mashup songs, right? Like the stuff that you've been posting on Twitter sometimes. I think it'd be really like, I think it'd be a banger, for real. 10 million views per video, right there. Gotta put covers up too, though. So I was actually thinking about this, and I guess I can I'll give a piece of this, I guess, right? So I've been thinking about wanting to like delve into a program, right? One of two. I have a little bit of experience with FL Studio, you know, do some Fruity Loops, or I could do Blender and continue learning Blender because I've been putting that off. But I don't want to do both. I want to do one or the other, so that way I can devote time to one or the other. Though I also don't know if I should just swap Fruity Loops out for like Ableton or something like that, like a different DAW. But I don't know. But if I do Fruity Loops, or like just like music, like just like doing a DAW, both are good. Which one do you use, or do you use like a different one? But if I do like, if I do that, then I can do like covers and stuff like that, and I would probably want to do more like electronic and stuff like that. Similar to like some of the music that you may find in like, for example, like Sick Kick or Unlike Pluto or Grandson or something like that. But like with Blender, I can then like work on like models and stuff like that. And modeling could be like really, really fun to do. And I could like use a lot of those assets in like my stream and such as well. I use GarageBand, which any DAW is good, but you usually want to go with something with like good loops, which GarageBand does not have. Well, if there was a way for me to share my copy of Fruity Loops with you, I'd be down to share it. I got like this like Black Friday deal. So I got like Fruity Loops with like all these like plugins for like half off. You can always just do one thing and get the other thing on region. True. I think it would be easier to find Blender stuff on VGen than the Fruity Loop stuff. I mean, like, I guess, like, it really depends.
Gotta say, you're pretty tough. Thanks. You can relax. You proved you're the real deal. Let's go again soon, yeah? And next time, we do this legit. Now smile for the cameras.
Model is easier to make reference for and have it go how you want. Music is a lot harder to commission. Yeah. Which is why I think that, like...
As always, Tatara Channel is on the case, ready to research, reveal, and rebuke the crimes running rampant around the world.
Uh-huh. Thank you, Vtuber-chan.
Tatara Channel.
Yeah, we have VTubers.
Dachi-san, hey, I was just about to call you. You'll never guess.
I'm sorry, Kasuga. It pains me to say, but I have to close up shop.
Huh?
Yeah, because you're getting bad publicity.
Over to my place. Apparently, he suddenly got fired too.
That felt really surreal to look at. Yeah, this feels really weird. This is the weirdest thing that I think I have experienced as a VTuber. It's playing a video game where another VTuber is in it.
Seriously, what's going on?
They gave me the same speech as you, Kasuga. I got into work, then immediately got called in by my boss who said I didn't have to come in anymore.
And I got a call from the bank. They told me I couldn't take out another loan and there was nothing I could do to change that. When I asked why, they said their assessment standards are a company secret. And I'm barely hanging in there as it is. If my financing gets cut off, I'll have no choice but to throw in the towel. Damn. And all three of us.
That was a very pathetic, like, death smack.
By the bank.
Yeah, not to mention those jerks who started picking on Kasuga. It can't be a coincidence.
Right. Yeah, well, Tatara Channel, you know, VTubing. But how do you fight back against a VTuber with 5 million subscribers?
Who the heck is she? A content creator. Supposedly she specializes in call-out videos.
Call-out videos?
Well, thanks to smartphones, these days anyone has a chance.
You turn off the phone. Yeah, but she has fans.
Racking up views on a channel just like this. One day they might show a video.
Can one win against gachis?
Celebrity.
No. Gacha coins are supreme. They will always win.
Secretary.
Okay, so it's kind of like a tabloid?
Beat up the fans? There's too many of them.
Thing is,
even Kiryu is not beating up 5 million people at once.
Not many stories are true. It typically falls to the channel's user to sort through the trash. The more well-researched and credible the stories are, the more popular the channel. Our so-called Tatara channel is apparently at the top of the heap.
You know what you gotta do?
Guess she
easy.
Solve a real-life crime.
You gotta prove that
video.
Tatara-chan
As you can imagine,
is a dude.
Politicians and police follow
like how all VTubers are, right? All VTubers are actually just men, right?
That was a total
That's the stereotype, at least. All those cute anime girls that you see online, they're actually dudes
so incredibly well crafted
with voice changers. Prove me wrong.
Who gave her the tip in the first place?
She never reveals the identity of her sources. That's why she always gets the big.
But also the reverse is true, right? All the male VTubers are actually women in disguise with voice changers.
3 million views. And now that it's on the Tatara channel, you can bet the world believes every bit of it.
40-year-old balding man in the basement. Yeah, that's exactly it, right?
Do we have any way to get in touch with her?
Yeah, I'm 40, balding in my basement right now.
DM her. I already did though.
Prove me wrong.
No response so far. But even if she did take the video down, what's done is done.
Damn, Seidyr is Seydora. Yeah, and I be an explorer.
And what makes this whole mess even sadder is those who eat this stuff up don't even really care about the truth.
They don't? Then what the hell's the point?
Really, most people just want a target. A punching
yeah, this is bullying in a way, right? People sometimes just want to attack other people with impunity.
That's a
And then they have
different story.
plausible
So it's
deniability
bully.
that they even knew the
Rebranded
truth.
for the modern era. Well,
Yeah.
on the other hand, this stuff has actually served as a
What scares me about VTubers is that they could be sitting in their undies and I never know.
4 years ago,
Yeah,
remember?
you're never gonna know if I'm sitting in my
Cultural
undies or
climate's
not.
been changing ever since.
Now it's our turn on the chopping block. Is that it? Talk about irony.
Oh, I'm sorry, Adachi-san. Namba, this is my fault.
I'm gonna pretend I'm not a VTuber right now.
If I hadn't
Okay.
been so naive, none of this would have happened.
Congratulations on not being a VTuber right now.
You two turned your lives around and
Mini graduation, mini hiatus.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, truth be told, I had a feeling you'd take it that way.
Why would this ever be your fault, you dumbass? The problem's obviously whoever spread the lies.
And what's more, don't underestimate us. We've ridden out rougher storms than this one.
I'll say, compared to sleeping outside in the snow back when I was a bum, this is a regular slice of heaven. Come what may, I'll crawl my way out of hell as many times as it takes. Pretty sure you'd do the same, right?
Guys. Thank you.
Look, just know, I won't be able to help you get ex-Yakuza back on their feet anymore.
Yeah, I kind of
Like
figured
you
that
could,
was gonna be the
seeing as you
case.
lost both your source of jobs and the means to hand them out.
I feel like a joke. Especially after all that talk about carrying out the boss's legacy.
Well, look, right now, just do your best. Besides, it's fair to say more Yakuza are gonna come looking for help. You'll have to explain all that's happened.
Yeah, you're right.
There's a good chance some ex-Yakuza might still come knocking on a hella work. Stop by, just be safe. That might be a good idea. What's going on with my iPad, though? Let me try resetting it. It's not connecting to the internet. I like having my iPad like as an available thing, or like my phone, but my phone's currently charging. But I like having it as an available thing in case I need to look up anything and I don't want to like tab out. Oh, I fell down the stairs. I thought he said no. You hate cats? Crazy. Yeah, I can just say hello.
What's up?
Huh.
Yo! Yeah. Hey!
I didn't know I could do that.
Somebody! Hey!
Interesting. Ichiban's gotta fuck things up now.
Excuse me. Are you Kasuga-san? You know, Ichiban Kasuga, the hero of Yokohama?
That's me.
Oh, thank goodness. I heard you got work, that maybe you might have a job for me?
Yeah, about that.
As you can see, I too used to be in the Yakuza. I've got a wife and 2 kids. The older one starts elementary school next year. They've gone through hell because of me, but I at least want to provide a good life for my family. The, word on the street is that even a guy like me could find some honest work and turn things around. Please, is there anything available?
I'm sorry. Hmm? You see, I actually just lost my job. As such, I can't do a whole lot for you.
Huh?
I'm just here to break the news, tell everyone what happened. Just know I'm really sorry.
You're serious? No matter where I go, it's the same thing. I was planning to end it all, but that changed when I heard about you. I'm really at the end of my rope. And now you're out too? You're in the same boat as me? Is this some kind of sick joke? God damn it, you gave me hope, you know that? You can't just toy around with people's emotions like this, come on!
I'm sorry. Please, I'm so sorry.
Damn it!
Excuse me. Oh, Kasuga-san.
Hey, good to see you. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cause a scene.
That's okay.
Do you, think I can ask you a favor? Provided it's not too much trouble, could you put up a sign saying I'm not here anymore? You see, there's a good chance more people will show up looking for me.
You mean more Yakuza?
Former Yakuza, yes. Would you do that for me? Otherwise, I'm worried they'll just cause trouble for you.
Okay. Yeah, I certainly don't want those guys waltzing in here and harassing people.
I really appreciate it.
Furthermore, don't think that hanging around will make us change our decision. Also, were you fighting out here? I won't have anything like that on the premises, not one bit.
I'm sorry. I'll leave right away. Guess I'll go.
You're like doing the Doki face, so I use my phone for tracking.
Know what's been going on?
I can't do the Doki face well. I don't have whatchamacallit. It's face tracking. I know what it is. But I don't have that like advanced face tracking. V-Bridger. That's it. I don't have V-Bridger. I never got it to work. Mocap suit when? I spend my mocap suit money on
Kasuga-san.
Sorry to bother
on my
you all of a
cat
sudden.
for his surgery.
There's something
I heard from Adachi-san I'm getting let go at the end of the month.
I'm sorry. It's my fault for not having my act together.
Yeah, it's all right. Actually, this whole thing's helped me come to terms with it. I put all that effort into having a change of heart to rebuild my life, and then something like this happens. I'm starting to think that someone up there must really hate me.
Sasaki.
It's no big deal, really.
It's okay, no, your mama did it in a video doing the face with
I'd
multiple
say you
models
look
and you
a
were one
hell
of
of
them.
a
Yeah, I
lot
saw
worse
that.
than me, huh? Thanks for letting me dream for a bit. Anyway, I probably ought to start packing this place up.
Yeah, I need to I need to think about using an iPhone for tracking instead of using a webcam. Conclusion, VTuber's bad. Yeah, that's what I got out of this. Oh, look, it's the bat. Somehow it got downgraded.
Great. What do I do now?
I guess having to recharge the electricity in the bat all this time was just like too expensive.
I'm here too.
Thank you for throwing that at me,
Dachi-san?
Bleft.
Namba?
Hey, sorry to barge in. You got a minute?
At least Namba's outfit doesn't look like it's like
about all I got these days.
dirty.
Sorry, I hope you guys are fine with just water.
Well, water's never a bad thing. Much obliged.
So,
It's got to be a
what's
little
up?
dirty. No.
It's just that something's been on my mind. Have you, by any chance, gone past Hello Work recently?
Yeah, nearby, at least.
No.
I thought maybe there might still be some guys looking for me.
Oh, any luck? Anybody end up swinging by?
Got a couple guys the first few days, but no more than that. Guess word's gotten around that they can't count on me anymore.
I see. Well, it turns out there might be more to it than that.
What do you mean?
Well, lately our old friend the Seiryū clan's been acting mighty suspicious.
The Seiryū clan?
Let's think back a bit. You remember how Captain Takabe became the chairman after Hoshino died?
Yeah.
Yeah, that made sense, given how the clan's set up.
And did you know that Takabe went to prison?
For what?
No, that's news to me.
Right. So here's where things get interesting. Rumor has it, the Yakuza left behind by both the Tojo and the Omi have started gathering under the Seiryū banner.
I mean, they were
not
the
just
third
talking
largest,
10 or
right?
20 guys here.
Huh? You mean?
I mean, the Seiryū clan's been boosting their numbers in a big way. And neither Hoshino nor Takabe would have okayed that.
However, with Chairman Hoshino dead and Takabe in the slammer.
Exactly. Somebody in the Seiryū clan must be plotting something while their boss is out of commission.
So all those guys who are trying to go straight, they're going back in under the Seiryū clan?
So could Tatara
Frankly,
Channel then be working with the
gets even
Seiryū
worse.
clan?
Huh?
Apparently, Sasaki's one of them. He's joined the Seiryū clan too.
Sasaki?
Spread this shit to
Losing his
give them
job
no
really
other
took
way
its
than
toll,
to
I
join the
guess.
Seiryū clan.
We can't rule out the possibility that he gave up. Living as a civilian might have been too tough.
Come on, this is a Yakuza game. You gotta think about like deep conspiracies here, right? Like this is the type of shit that would happen in a Yakuza game.
At the homeless camp.
Look, I'm pretty sure I've got no right saying this. In fact, I know I don't. I can't stand by and watch Sasaki get dragged back into the Yakuza. After all, he made a decision to earn his life back. I saw him do it with my own eyes. I want to help him, however I can.
Well, I figured you would, and I'm glad.
Well,
You're heading to Seiryū Clan HQ, right?
yeah, it's like down the road.
But guys... Oh, but nothing. We're with you on this. Besides, there's no guarantee they'll be willing to hash things out. After everything, you really think we'd leave you to the dogs?
Mm-hmm.
Dachi-san. Namba.
You're stuck with us. And just like that, the party's back together.
Yeah.
Let's say we set off on another adventure. Yeah, Mr. Hero?
Yeah. Well, any hero worth his salt needs a weapon to match.
Go grab your bats.
Where'd you stash it?
Stash what?
Like you forgot. Your hero's bat. Don't tell me you tossed it out.
Oh, yeah. It's, well,
It's seen better days.
Seriously?
The hell is that?
Well, I needed to hang stuff, so... Then buy a rack or something, man. That thing deserves better.
Sure does. And after my little speech. Honestly, it's a hero's bat, right? Time to go to work.
Right. All right, let's roll out.
Actually, can we hold on a sec?
What for?
If I'm going on an adventure, then I'll need to look the part.
Oh boy. Oh shit. Wait, he's gone full transformation. He's schizophrenic again. Not the electricity from his fingers because he's a mage.
You were right. Bringing the old suit back was a good call.
I know, right? Gotta say, it's funny. The three of us kicking things off again.
What did you expect? We're in it for the long haul.
If I'm being honest, I think part of me's been waiting for this day for a long time.
Ichiban with his hair tied up is kind of hot. I do think that him with his hair tied up is like really nice. But his outfit with the hair tied up was very similar to Majima.
Let's remind this town just what we're all about, yeah?
Hell yeah.
Right behind you.
Kasuga's job has changed from freelancer to hero.
I gotta say, that bat really takes me back. It was right around here you plucked that thing out of the ground, yeah?
Yeah, and me and Adachi-san couldn't get it to budge. Remember how you said only the chosen hero could pull it out?
Was it around here? I thought it was near
You were calling
the
it a holy sword or whatever.
near the homeless
I
camp.
knew you had a childhood fantasy thing going on, but at that point I wondered, is this guy okay in the head?
And I haven't changed one bit.
Ha! I will be the savior of this world!
Yeah, it was near the river. Yeah, I thought so. Why did they say around here?
Here to save the day.
Hey!
I mean, I guess it's been a while. They don't
Still mopping
remember.
around? Then how about you give us some spending money?
You won't get much from us. We're dead broke.
You telling me the three of you don't have a single yen on you? I think you're
Dub
feeding me
error,
some
probably.
bullshit.
I'm gonna just say that it's probably just like their memory.
Not every random guy you see is loaded, you know.
Because it has been a few
I
years.
see a slime approaching. Ready to put that holy sword to work?
I was just thinking it's been too long. Namba, Adachi-san, you ready?
Yeah!
Oh wow, that guy got big.
Huh? Whoa! Did these guys just transform?
Huh? Transform
Also,
into
the
what?
modeling for this has gotten a lot sharper, a lot more detailed.
Once he became a hero, the bad guys would change during battle.
Oh yeah. Well, when it comes to fighting, you do you. Just don't get delusional on us.
Wait, so am I the only one? Oh, well,
Yes.
more fun for me, I guess.
Yeah.
You're in it now. Don't get caught.
Have fun with this.
I was not expecting to have to press a button. Well, they're all down. Looked into the files of LAD. It would be hard locked into low resolution textures for some reason. Really? That's weird. Bro just pulled a sign out of nowhere. No, there's a sign nearby. Come on, Vile.
What's that?
Yeah. Cool. He's right. With Chairman Hoshino dead and Takabe in prison, who knows if anyone in the Seidyr clan will be willing to listen to us. Stay sharp, you two. Right.
Enemies throughout the city will change their appearance according to Kasuga's wild imagination. Wild imagination, guys. Not schizophrenia.
Yo.
Actually, before we do that, our hero might be a sword in hand, ready to face the world. But I'm thinking we could use a little something too. Hey, yeah. Now that you mention it. Yeah, how are you doing today? Welcome on in. Tried to force the 60 FPS on consoles after the huge backlash because the 6 lagged like hell. Did it really? I guess I played it on a PC, so, you know, I have kind of a cracked PC.
Oh.
Say, that Love Magic place over there's got some neat stuff. Might be nice to stock up. Farming in ZZZ? Well, good luck with your farming. Hopefully you get all the drops you need. Sure, good plan. We're in the area, so we might as well, yay? No complaints here. Buying equipment and boosting your stats is all part of the adventure. Be good to spruce things up before we bust in on the Seidyr clan. Hey, now we can equip stuff.
Let's do it.
We could buy a jumbo sausage for a dachi. And this broom for Nanba. And fresh underwear. And a massive massage machine. Alright, well, we got our massive massager. We have our broom. My word, is it massive? It is massive, ain't it? It is quite massive. Not a soul in sight. These days, it's more rare for a Yakuza office to have someone standing guard. Anyway, let's head in. At least they got a doorbell, right? Before that... Pick up all this stuff. All right, and there's a chest or a briefcase here. Well, let's break in. Who is it?
Excuse me.
Pardon me. My name's Ichiban Kasuga. I used to be a member of the Arakawa family. Captain Takabe helped me out a bunch about 4 years back. What brings you here? I heard there's a guy named Sasuke who joined up with you recently. Kind of like his guardian, you might say. So I was hoping to talk with someone who knows how he's doing. I'm very sorry, but any visitors must first have an appointment. That's our policy. Now please leave.
No.
Can't you make an exception? Come on, this is urgent. Didn't even give us a chance. We did sort of drop in on them out of nowhere. Still, that seemed a little too short, eh? Takabe forget to mention us, I wonder? Well, Kasuga, even if we wanted to make an appointment, we're out of contacts. Well, but Takabe and the Slammer. I know, but even then, I won't abandon Sasuke. Meaning? We're sneaking in. No way there's only the front door. I had a feeling you'd say that. What's our plan, then? This place is covered with cameras. And there's no blind spots. Yakuza or not, we're the ones who will get arrested for trespassing. Why don't we ask the people who know this town best? Who's that? The homeless? Oh, you mean the homeless camp? That's right. I don't want to ask them for free, though, so we should bring a little something. Sure. How about a bottle of sake? She'd love that.
Wow.
Bottle of sake? Yeah, okay. Can I go to Ebisu and drop off a bunch of plates? Also, we cannot climb up there, I guess.
Never thought I'd see the day when we'd all join forces again.
The party's back and better than ever.
Well, better than ever might be a bit much for a bunch of jobless dudes over 40.
Who's keeping score? I say you're the best pals a guy could have. And so what if we're out of work? We're heroes in our hearts. Let's hold our heads high.
You know, despite you having absolutely zero basis for saying that, I respect your optimism.
Aw, man, you flatter me.
That wasn't exactly.
They're actually like talking to each other, and it's not just like.
I swear, it's never a dull moment with you two around. Anyhow, let's put our backs into it, eh, comrades?
Hell yeah!
Oh, comrades. I didn't know we were on that level. All right, I guess we're communists now. We're the Soviets. Can I go? I can't go past here yet. I still cannot make use of Ebisu. But Mother Russia, duh. Yes. You know what they say in Russia? Yosh chichaya knigu na stole.
Have fun with this.
All right, take that sausage and beat his ass. So fun fact about that statement I just made. Yosh chichaya knigu nasule. That used to be the password that we had in college for like parties and stuff. The reason why that was the password was because back in the day, one of the guys that lived in the hallway that I was in for university decided that he wanted to take Russian as his language for his major. So he wanted to take Russian and decided, you know, he's gonna share some of the knowledge that he gets about Russian with the rest of us. And one of the first nouns that he learned, for some reason, was hedgehog, which is Yosh. And Yosh Chichaya Knigu Nasule is Russian for there is a hedgehog on the table reading a book. Which was one of the first sentences that he was able to put together. I thought that was Ikari for a second. I guess I gotta buy one. Let's bring this over to the chief. Hey, the soup kitchen lady's here. And wait, they're still together. Shirikawa, hi, are you here for a bowl of pork soup? It's hot, so be careful. Yeah, they're still together. Look at that. In the last, in Lad, I set these two up. The guy in the right was homeless. have to go around? That's why.
Hey, aren't you Risa Unai?
Whoa.
Risa Unai?
TV announcer in the flesh. She's even hotter up close.
Radioactive. That's clever.
Thank you. I'm honored. Well, goodbye.
Wait, hold on. Can we like take a picture so I can show all my friends?
Seriously, dude? Forget that. Hey, do you have a boyfriend? How about one of us? Who do you like better, me or him?
Neither.
I'm in a bit of a hurry, actually, so excuse me.
Also, what are you doing hanging around like the homeless encampment? Another IRL person? Really?
So she's a TV announcer, huh? I better help her get away from those sleazeballs. Hey, fellas. Can't you see she doesn't want your company?
Huh? Who the hell are you?
How do you know she's not into us, huh? Looks to me like she wants a piece of action, don't it?
My dude, if you think she looks like she wants a piece of you, no wonder nobody's into you.
You talking shit, old man?
What's so wrong about getting to know a hot TV announcer? If you won't let us get close, we'll just have to take you out.
You're going down.
They spent crazy money on this game?
Yeah.
Would you say that they spent infinite wealth on this game?
Let's go. Take your best. Watch this. Cool.
That guy is now paralyzed. You are lucky we are separated by a continent. That is the funniest threat that I think you could have made.
Nice. Moving up in the world.
I need to figure out what willpower is.
What? What's with him?
Want to keep going?
No! No, please, no! No! I'm so sorry!
Off they go.
Freaking scumbags. You all right there?
I am, thank you. I really appreciate you saving me.
So, TV announcer, huh?
Yep. I'm
You're
recently
lucky I live in a Pokeball? What would happen if I threw this Pokeball into the water, huh? Let it sink to the bottom.
People got it tough. Getting pestered by creeps like that.
Oh, I wouldn't say that I'm famous, but I do get harassed by people like them sometimes, yes.
Well, this is one hot dumpster fire of a town, so just be careful around these parts, yeah? Anyway, you heading to work?
Right you are. I'm on my way to a radio show, actually.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, indeed. Have you heard of TBS Radio?
First time I've heard of it, but
No.
I might have a radio cassette
You're
player
lucky I
lying
like
around
puns?
somewhere,
See, this
so
is why
I
Val's
could
the good
probably
one.
tune in.
Then please give us a listen. You can also try tuning in with a phone app, too.
What's the show about?
Oh, all sorts of things. Food, music, you name it. Sometimes we even
Okay.
talk about things overseas. I join as a co-host every now and then. We end up talking
become a
about
pirate?
games pretty often when I'm there.
Oh, you like games too?
I can't believe this is how he becomes a pirate.
Always wanted to be a hero.
Goes to Madlantis.
Oh, a hero, you say? That sounds...
Not according to Ross on that. It's
cool,
okay,
I
Val.
guess.
You're one of the good ones here.
Is this guy some kind of LARPer?
Haven't been able to play any games recently, though. Well, maybe I ought to use the radio to study up on what's new.
That'd be great. I could even talk about how you saved me on today's segment.
Oh, no, it's cool. What I did's not worth mentioning on the radio. Well, take care, Unai-san.
What's LARPer
Stay
mean?
safe, and good luck with your
LARP
radio
is
show.
live action
Will
roleplay.
do. Thank you again, Kasuga-san.
Radio shows, huh?
So like the
Been a
people
while
that
since I've
like would
listened to
do
one, but
like
maybe I'll give it a shot with my radio cassette back home.
like
She
if
mentioned they also have a smartphone.
people would have like
so
foam
maybe
bats
I'll download
and like a
that, too.
shield and like dress up like they're like in medieval times, and then go into the woods and then like pretend that they're fighting each other. Well, I guess they're not pretending to fight each other. They are fighting each other with foam bats and stuff like that, right? But they're like doing like these like reenactments, I guess, of like medieval battles. They are LARPing, live action roleplay. Show the topics every chapter. Or change the topics every chapter to listen time to time. Listen to broadcasts. Other playlists by using Kasuga's cassette player. Okay. I pretend to be Medir, the Abyss Eater. How does the Abyss taste? How often do you have to fight a guy and his wolf? So like a Chunibyo. Not really. Being Chunibyo is something different. That's just kind of being like Andre, right? Like being kind of like a pretend edgelord. Also, why are there's a fort? Man, I guess things must be pretty good for something like this to get approved. Yeah. There were big plans for it. But then the pandemic hit right as it was picking up steam. They actually mentioned COVID in this game. No. Construction companies went under. And all that was left to show for it was a couple of steel frames. And that's when the boys swooped in and took over. Oh. That's when the boys swooped in and took over. Tough bastards that they are. If Bleach Japan had taken over the town, they'd never let this slide.
Guess so.
The homeless folks here, I bet it's like their own triumphal arc, huh? Monument to their victory. It's more like a castle if you ask me. Actually, word on the street is they call this place the Castle Keep. By the looks of it, I'd say that fits. Castle without a lord, huh?
Hey.
Chuni pretends to be something they are not, while LARPer does it for entertainment. Think Gundam from Danganronpa 2 if you know the games. I mean, I did play Danganronpa 2, but I doubt that Sosuke was paying attention because he hates those types of games. I want a game where the final boss is some monster who is mutated by COVID. Just play like a zombie game and you can pretend. If you close your eyes. Actually, fuck it, play Resident Evil. Pretend that like the P virus or the T virus is just COVID. Yeah, Resident Evil 2. Yeah, we had the same thought. Just play Resident Evil. Go fight Alan Wesker. Hey there, Chief. Been a while. Something tells me you're not here just to see me. Yes. Actually, yeah, well, we wanted to ask you about something. Wesker's the one who ate the bat. He ate the bat and became Batman. Go fight the dad and kill him, make his daughter sad. He was a monster. Yeah, go play Resident Evil 7, right? And go fight your wife. When she gets possessed by like the fucking little girl or whatever, right? It's like going crazy. That's just COVID taking over. You hand her over a bottle of sake. That was the one with the mommy. 7 is the one where it's like first person and you fight your wife. We played 7 on stream. It took like 2 streams. It's not a long game by any means. Resident Evil games are notoriously short for a reason. So you're planning on weaseling your way into the Seidyr clan, huh? Just for this one Sasuke guy? Look, numbers don't matter here. Whether there's 1 or 100 people, I just can't leave the guy be. Nice to see you haven't changed. In fact, I'm relieved. It's gotten a lot colder as of late. Huh? Oh yeah, it has. Now that you're out of the job, I'll bet getting that suit clean is not exactly a drop in the bucket, is it? I guess not. Well, I know you'll get through this. Follow me. Why do you bring up my suit and such? It's talking about the town that turns into a dragon that's 10 feet tall? Huh? And yeah, you can just play the zombie Yakuza game. If you play Dead Souls, like, that's close enough to COVID. Well, I sneak into Seidyr HQ to check up on Sasuke, right? It's massive one-way ticket, ready to go. Extended sequence. Demon tricks, I think. Oh, yeah. It's been a while since I played 8. Well, Village, right?
Hey, I'm in good shape.
I even want to simulate COVID. Listen, I would rather simulate having COVID than actually have COVID. That shit is just ass.
Yes.
First, follow the chief. But yeah, like, the issue, right, is that, like...
Huh?
So I've only had COVID once as far as I'm aware, right? Like, I don't know if I had COVID secretly and whatnot. And, like, I just thought it was, like, the flu or something. But I had COVID once. I got it from a concert. It was a fucking EDM concert as well. I got to see the Chainsmokers, though. I know that people meme about Chainsmokers only having that one song that sounds like they have Closer, and then they have that other song that sounds like Closer, right? But Chainsmokers actually fucking sick as fuck. They were a great time. One of the best concerts I've been to, actually. Well, it was like a music festival type like place, but like Chainsmokers were there. I unironically listened to them. They're good. I like them. Like they're great. Who else was at this concert? Let me see if I can find the set list for like who was there. What was it called again? Oh no, I don't have my. Oh yeah. Is it 22? Okay, yeah, I found it. So, the people that showed up for this, we had the Chainsmokers. We had Young Gravy was there. Slander. Moonlander. Quinn XCII. Lane 8. Grizz. Evan Gia. Jason Ross. It was a good time. It was a lot of fun. I left work an hour early so I could go to this concert or to this like festival. It was a lot of fun, but I came out of this concert with COVID. And then I also went to another concert. That this lineup is crazy. It was Skrillex, Illenium, and Alesso. It was a lot. Like that concert was great. It's been a long time since I listened to Skrillex. I never wanted to simulate COVID because it fucked my chance of going to Japan. And it was for my quinceañera. Oh, so rough. Say, Chief, what's all this about?
That's so.
Like I said, we wanted a back door. This is it. Jump into the river? This looks like a sewage tunnel. Yeah, and in the middle of the winter, no less. Adachi, I gave you the route. Got it down? You do. Not exactly jazzed about it, though. Undo keeps COVID away? False.
Huh?
Are you too crazy? This old heart's not built for sewer surfing anymore. Kasuga, there's gotta be something else. Sorry, this is the only way I'm aware of. Guess there's no choice. Unreal. Damn it. Should have left a will. At least gone through my bucket list. Well, his clothes are about to be dirty now. Oh, don't get so down, Nanba. This is nothing compared to what we've already been through. Fine. Whatever. Dive her down, then. Thank you, Chief. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
Wow.
You got it. Okay, showtime. Here it goes. They look so excited.
There. See that hole underneath?
Wait, I'm actually swimming?
That's our way in.
Oh, it just had to be a soup. Just leave me. I can't swim anymore.
Looks like we can get up from there. Hang in there, Nama.
I was not expecting us like to swim. Like actually control the swimming. I thought maybe you would jump in and then like they would just like have me teleport.
Clan HQ through this rat hole.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Still, I have heard some rumors about some real weirdos shacking up here. Stay on guard.
We're not TV again. Maybe Infinite Wealth is peak fiction. It truly is. To let me like swim through the fucking sewer. Actually peak. Unbeatable. I've eaten bento. There's a ladder here. For the dungeon exploration to have ladders and elevation like this, instead of it just being like stairs, right? Is really nice. That's I really like enjoy that. Like when dungeons have elevation where like you can climb and like you get to like a secret area or like a different route, it's always super nice. Like more games need to be able to like or need to experiment with like playing around with the elevation. Yeah, more games need to like experiment with the elevation.
Look at me go.
Monkey flip. Pitiful luck. Like one of the games that I remember playing when I was younger was Golden Sun. In Golden Sun, play with elevation and like you could like jump gaps in dungeons. So that way you can reach like secret areas where you can get these creatures known as djinns. So that way you can like make yourself stronger.
Have fun with this.
You're 80 proof flames.
Don't get cocky. You want to fight? Suck up.
Golden Sun is on the Nintendo Switch Online pack. Yeah. I was actually like super happy when I saw that Golden Sun was getting included into like those like I I call them emulators, right? Because it is like essentially is emulation on the Switch.
Cool. Okay.
But I was super excited when they showed that off.
Have fun with this.
I actually was also playing Breath of Fire on the on like the Nintendo Switch like emulator things that they have, right?
Watch this.
And dear God, does Breath of Fire not feel like it holds up? Like the fact that it like does not have like the ability for you to run in like the overworld just feels super like everything just feels so much slower. Has anyone played Spectrobes? I have never heard of Spectrobes. We're pumping Ichiban stats first because he's the most important person. Because if he goes down, then we just lose. Oh. Oh, save key.
Should I open it? Sweet.
Passion bandana.
Hungry.
It was, and I kid you not, Disney's answer to Pokemon. Oh God. Okay, there's one thing about Pokemon, and maybe this is Nintendo and not the Pokemon company who like did this, right? But like the Power World lawsuit, right? I never understood how Pokemon and like the Pokemon company is getting away with this, like, oh yeah, we own the copyright, or I think they're trying to say trademark. I need to double check what they're like alleging as like their thing, but like they're trying to say that they own the capturing of monsters in like balls or whatever, which they don't, because other games have done it before Pokemon.
Let's do it. Let's get it done. Yeah. You wanna go? Come up.
Gum shot.
Ass kicking time. Okay.
Then we'll just do this. Oh, the thing with Power World? Yeah.
Let's get it done.
But like, I don't understand how they think that they could do that. And then also, like, the thing is that like, or no, I think that you were trying to say it was a patent. But the thing is, right, is that if we're talking about timing, patents only last for 20 years. And Pokemon's been around since like the 90s. So the patent should be expired. Like, I think Pokemon like red, blue, green, yellow came out in like 96. Yeah, patent. They were trying to say it was a patent infringement. I think it's a patent infringement. Yeah, like patents last 20 years. That's how that works. And the problem with that, and why like patent infringement is like really tricky. Uh-oh. Items. Mamba.
Thanks.
They still renew patents though. The thing is though is that typically you're not allowed to renew patents like that. Because patents are supposed to last for 20 years in order to give businesses the ability to profit off of their inventions. But when they do this, what ends up happening is that you just stifle innovation. Like the entire point of a patent is to allow people to profit off of like things that they create. But when you allow for the renewal of a patent like this, what you instead do is you create monopolies. Like, could you imagine if, let's say, like electric cars, right? Like Tesla is like one of the most like famous examples of like a electric car company. But if they had the patent on electric cars, then that means that no other company like Ford or Ram or whoever could then make an electric car. And wouldn't be able to do that for 20 years. And then after 20 years, if they said, you know what, we're going to renew the patent, then that means that they would have a monopoly on electric cars. And nobody else would be able to do like any kind of research into it. They would have to do something like a hydrogen car. Patents vary between country to country. Our patents won't work the same as Japanese patents. That is actually true and not true. So IP laws are almost like universally like adopted like similarly, right? Like because of how business works internationally, there's going to be a lot of instances in which a company is going to want to patent something in, let's say, like the US, and then also use that same like patent in like Japan, right? And you're going to have to file for both. But a lot of times they have similar rules because of like just like American influence, really. Like American like not imperialism, but essentially American dominance in global like trade has pushed American like interests in IP laws to other nations, and has led to very similar laws being adopted across various countries. Now, obviously, some countries can have more protections or less protections, but a lot of times they have very similar protections.
Totally.
To be honest, they should have gotten them with the copyright because their designs are not original in the slightest. I don't know how copyright law is in Japan,
able to sneak in.
Because I mean, like, you know, with like playing a video game like
right?
Like playing like Infinite Wealth, right? In America, me playing and talking and like commenting on like the game and everything like that can be seen as transformative. Plus, there's EULAs, which allow for the ability for someone like me to be able to play this game on stream without an issue with copyright. But also, Japan is like weird in that they don't have fair use, which is why like a lot of people get like copyright laws wrong when they talk about Japanese copyright laws. God, fucking talking about law. Like I cannot ever escape law. I do it during the day, I do it during the evening. Like, I will never escape my fucking job. I feel like I need a lawyer to make sense of half of this stuff. Hey, that's me. I'm actually a lawyer. Oh, nice. You making big bucks then, dude.
Safe to say, they'll be hounding us.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
This means we don't gotta sneak around anymore. We're going all the way to the top.
I will say I make good money. I don't make big bucks. I actually, funny enough, right? I told somebody how much I make who's also a lawyer, and he looked at me like, what the fuck? Only that much? Like, you're underselling yourself. Make it more than me at least? Okay, I mean, that's, I guess, fair. Yeah, it's one of those like misconceptions about lawyers that lawyers make big money. They don't. Not all the time. Plenty of lawyers do not make a lot of money because it's like, maybe it's like a very niche practice area, or like they own their business and they like need to pay their employees and stuff like that. Like, there's a lot of times where like the money that you're gonna make is not great. I'm a part-time butcher in retail, so I make small. I mean, that sounds like is pretty cool. One, like I would find like doing like butcher content, for example, on like YouTube or something like that to be really interesting. It's kind of like ASMR-esque in a way. It's like one of those like visual ASMRs, which I didn't know visual ASMR was a thing until meeting a friend who's an ASMR like artist, and she told me that there's like a bunch of different like ASMR types, like visual ASMR and such. Like, I'm not like an ASMR person in general. Like, a lot of the ASMR like triggers that people will typically enjoy are things that kind of like set me off, like in like a fight or flight kind of reaction.
Let's go. Don't get caught. Let's get it done.
Wait, doesn't the first two letters in ASMR mean audio and sound? I don't know if the S means sound. It might be like stimulation.
Have fun with this.
Let's see what ASMR stands for. No. ASMR stands for Autonomous Sensory Meridian Response. Autonomous being spontaneous, self-governing with or without control. Sensory, your senses. Meridian, signifying a peak, a climax, or a point of highest development. And response is just like your, like the, I mean, it's self-explanatory, right? Experience, a trigger, referring to an experience triggered by something external or internal. So yeah, ASMR does not mean just sounds. It can be visual. Like, you know those things that like, it's like, damn, this feels satisfying, like satisfying to watch like content. That can be ASMR.
It works. Not bad.
Satisfying to watch content is watching someone one-shot a Dark Souls boss. I can agree with that. Well, okay, it depends on how they do it, right? Like if they do like the magic laser beam in Elden Ring, they set up like the rune on the floor and then they just laser beam something. That is not nearly as satisfying as seeing someone with a giant hammer run up to the boss and then like jump, like swing the hammer down and then one-shot it. When something like the one-shot hammer build is like done, that is incredibly satisfying to watch. The laser, not so much. Balls of steel for fists? I mean, I did that. I did a Kiryu Kazuma roleplay, and I ended up using the spiked ball, and essentially became Gary Buster Holmes by the end of it. It was a lot of fun. I kind of want to do more Elden Ring content and like Dark Souls content, because I've been thinking about doing more action game like focus for like my streaming. That means Elden Ring, that means Dark Souls, that means Sekiro and stuff like that. But it also means like going into like challenge runs. Like, can I beat Elden Ring by one-shotting every boss? Can I beat Dark Souls without getting hit? Just knock these two together. Can I beat Dark Souls with a potato clock? I have a big conspiracy theory about like those types of videos. Like the people that are like, can I beat Dark Souls with only my brain? I think a lot of that stuff is just fake. There's no way that your brain waves are going to be that precise all the time. You're telling me you're able to perfectly strafe like that? Ain't no way. Which is why I usually think that there's somebody off screen playing. Because like, think about this, right? Okay, I have a giant crown on my head and I'm just like looking at the screen pretending while somebody else off screen is just playing the game. Or maybe like they just like pre-record it.
Remember, stretching is important.
Like if it's like a DDR pad where you can like see like the people playing with their feet, that's like a different thing, right? Or even like a banana where you can like see them pressing on the banana. Like that's one thing, but like the brain clock or like the brain as like the means to like play the game, that's easily faked. I just don't believe it for like when it's happening. It's just it's too good to be true. It feels like it's bullshit. It reminds me of this like this one video that I saw recently that was going over this one girl who was like who beat not Elden Ring, a Monster Hunter boss blindfolded. And it turned out to be fake because what they did was they just watched the fight on a third monitor.
You think you can just barge in here? Nobody sneaks into Seidyr HQ and gets away with it. You three are dead meat.
I saw that video. Yeah.
Chairman's room's right there too.
I forgot his name. It's like Abyss something.
What's the plan, Ichiban?
But like his videos,
Good one.
his videos are so nice. I mean, it's very similar to like Carl Jobst and stuff like that, right? When they go over like cheating allegations. But I've not seen Carl Jobst in a while. I don't know if he's still dealing with that Billy Mitchell lawsuit.
Now we're talking. Have fun with this.
Well, we can't.
Enemies attacking him. You can use grapple skills to break through the defenses. This deals a lot of damage for us and from pinging him for turns. Back attack.
Knock him down. Maybe we can toss him around.
Let's go. Kicking time. No begging for mercy now.
Leave.
Let's get it done. Now
I don't want to use too much MP in the event that I have another fight after this. Like this might just be a mini boss instead of like an actual boss.
All right, let's do it.
All right, more guys. Woo! Nice dodge. Actual QT. We had a QTE. That's wild. It's been so long since like we've had like a proper QTE in LAD.
let's get it done.
Bravado. You know, talking about that Abyss video, like talking about that guy, like the Abyss guy who makes the like the cheating videos and stuff. It reminds me that I want to like see what's going on with summoning salts, because I've not seen a summoning salt video in quite a while.
Let's get it done.
Uh-oh. Good job, team. We got a safe key.
Look at me go. Hell yeah.
Now everybody levels up, so everybody's already free, like, they're full health, full MP, all that. We're all good. So is this gonna be a boss, or is this just cutscene?
Yeah. Stay on your toes. All right.
We'll see that it's settled before next week's meeting.
Oh, they're on a Zoom call.
Precisely. We'll accept their proposal. Is that all? Very well. I'll be in touch.
That's weird. That's really weird to see them on a Zoom call like that.
My apologies. I had to see that through. I've been managing things in Chairman Takabe's absence. I am Ebina, the clan captain.
Hello, Ebina.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Ichiban Kasuga-san.
Masataka Ebina, Seidyr clan captain. Ichiban doesn't know what to do because he's being respectful.
So what? You hear about us from Takabe or something?
Yes, I've heard a great deal, too.
And Takabe, he's still locked up, right?
In short, one of ours got busted and the chairman took the brunt of it. He's set to be released in 2 years.
2 years?
What about you? You're filling in for him while he's away, right? I don't remember seeing you around before.
I'm a new addition. I didn't join the Seidyr until after the Great Dissolution.
And you're already captain? You sure climbed the ladder fast. Based on that, you must be pretty good.
You flatter me. But you see, with the death of the previous chairman and the chaos that followed the Great Dissolution, well, the fact of the matter is we were short-handed. To be even more blunt about it, my promotion was based entirely on how well I earned. As a Yakuza, however, that's not really something to be proud of.
Hey, you're humble, at least.
Let's get back on topic. Chairman Takabe told me what you did for the Seiryl clan, among others. The Ijin 3 are all very much indebted to you. Please excuse me for not reaching out sooner.
Yeah, appreciate you rolling out the red carpet.
We take security matters quite seriously here. Unless I give explicit permission, any intruders are to be eliminated on sight. Unfortunately, it seems there was a delay in giving orders, even after I'd confirmed it was you.
Maybe relax your grip on the place then, huh? One wrong move and we'd be feeding the fish right now.
If I told my men to stand down first thing, I would never have seen our heroes of Yokohama in action. As acting head of the Seiryl clan, it's my responsibility to determine who we do business with. Surely you understand.
Well, I guess we're the ones who barged in. Wouldn't be right for us to complain about it.
Yeah.
You have my thanks.
Anyway, Ebina-san, the reason we came here...
Yes, I'm aware. It's about Sasaki-san. Is that right?
That certainly saves us some time.
What are we about to experience? Oh, we're in a car.
Where do you think we're headed?
Maybe the mountains, you know, so they can bury us in the woods.
Totally, that's exactly it.
We're en route to a warehouse at the wharf.
And we gotta go all the way to the harbor just to talk about Sasaki?
Well, seeing is believing, as they often say. After the Great Dissolution 4 years ago, even some Seiryl clan members were ready to leave the Yakuza life behind. Chairman Takabe, in light of this, encouraged them to do just that. However, one major obstacle stands between an ex-Yakuza and the outside world.
The law.
The 5-year ex-Yakuza clause, right?
Yeah.
Correct. As long as that's in place, former Yakuza are unlikely to find decent work, forcing many onto the streets. Knowing what might await them, the first thing the chairman did was provide a way one might make an honest living.
And what's that?
You'll see. In fact, we're almost there.
They work at the wharf, which is still Yakuza owned, but they're not Yakuza, they're civilians. So it's a means for them to get paid, do work, but they're not officially Yakuza.
We bought the warehouse the Liumang had been using some time ago. It's here we gather trash,
from all four corners of the globe.
Trash. What?
I say trash, but in reality, it's a little more complicated than that. Rather, it's things one can no longer afford to keep. For example, we might receive evidence of a president's adultery, or illicit money transfer records. A scholar may call them pieces of history. But to others, they are cursed objects meant to be destroyed. As to our part, we secretly store these controversial trinkets for safekeeping. And should the client request it, we'll dispose of their trash without hesitation. It's our duty to make clients feel safe, that they might entrust their disposables to this island nation we call Japan.
So, it's like a giant safety deposit box.
Precisely. Each storage container is lined with lead, so even X-rays can't make out their contents.
Okay.
In addition, the
Be my
interiors are
birthday?
also vacuum
Hello.
sealed to prevent degradation.
How's it going, Key? Happy birthday.
Naturally, that demands a rather high premium, but we still find ourselves with new inventory almost every day.
I swear. What'll you Yakuza think up next?
Oh, this isn't just some Seidyr clan racket. It's our front corporation.
Right, so this is where you're sending those who want out?
Yes. The Omi and Tojo's dissolution changed everything. Many Yakuza who were unable to reintegrate into society have since returned. Not everyone can weather those 5 long years, and thus the Yakuza is all they have. Whatever their reasons, it's estimated they number over 10,000.
There's still that many?
Far as they're concerned, the best option is to side with smaller, local groups like the Seidyr clan. Provided at least one organization remains, they will no doubt continue to seek them out. For this reason, Chairman Takabe plans to coordinate with all remaining Yakuza clans and quickly dissolve them as well.
What? You mean all at once?
The Yomei Alliance of Hiroshima, the Kitakata family of Hokkaido, the Ryudo family of Okinawa.
Huh.
Those are just the start, as he's secretly in touch with many other groups as well. He's aptly called this plan the Second Great Dissolution. Should it succeed, then the Yakuza will truly be a thing of the past.
And there'll be no more Yakuza games.
On his behalf, carefully advancing the plan while he's away.
Never knew Takabe had his sights set so high.
In order to avoid the hardship caused by the first dissolution, the second will only be carried out once we've secured enough jobs. To that end, we've been expanding our business in numerous areas. Frankly, not all of them have been successful, but we can't afford to let that slow us down. We must give all we have to the task at hand.
So the Second Great Dissolution. When exactly are you guys planning to pull the trigger?
When the time is right. That's all I can say for now.
You've told us so much already, even though we just met. Seriously, it means a lot.
Kasuga-san, Adachi-san, I'm well aware of all the work you two have done in rehabilitating former Yakuza. That said, I am also aware of your current predicament. Despite this, let me assure you that our goals are the same.
Okay.
Masumi Arakawa's last wish, his incredible dream of giving every last Yakuza a chance at normal life. Would you entrust that to us?
I don't know if I trust him.
Adachi-san.
Sasaki! Guess you really were here after all, huh?
I'm sorry, to be honest, I came here with the intent of joining the Seiryr clan. But thankfully, Ebina-san said I could stay a civilian.
You've got nothing to apologize for. If you're okay with this, then you have my support.
We will take responsibility and look after Sasaki-san from here on.
Is that all right with you?
Sure,
Honestly,
I guess.
it's amazing what you guys have done. Makes me wonder why I even bothered trying to do it on my own. Anyway, Abina-san, I ultimately just want to say thank you. This might sound kind of presumptuous of me, but if I may, could I ask you see this through? That no man gets left behind?
Yes, of course. I'll see that it's done.
Kasuga-san. Provided you still have time, there's someone I'd like you to see.
Yeah?
Oh?
I mean, sure. I've got nothing but time right now.
Glad
Yeah,
to
I
hear
mean,
it.
we're jobless.
In that case, allow me to give him a call.
That won't be necessary.
Well then, it would appear he's already here.
No way.
Joe?
It's been a while. Ichi.
Holy
Sawashiro.
shit. Captain Sawashiro?
Oh no. Oh no, oh no, no. Why is Joe Sawashiro here? Paradise. Hawaiian style. Oh no, we're going to Hawaii right now. We're gonna get shot, thrown into the ocean, and then wash up on Hawaii right now.
No, it's fine. Old habits die hard, huh?
Joe Sawashiro, former captain of the Arakawa family.
Captain Sawashiro! I thought you were in the slammer. What are you doing here?
It's been 4 years. How are you
were found
out?
Guilty. You killed the Seiryū chairman.
Actually, that is an interesting point, right? He killed the Seiryū clan chairman. You would think that him being here with the Seiryū clan, they'd want his head.
As far as Ebin is concerned, you're public enemy #1, right?
Yeah,
At
like...
glance, I'd say he's treating you like the opposite.
You know, for a dumbass, you're pretty perceptive, huh, Ichi?
And I see you're at it with that. Would it kill you to be nice for once? I guess old habits really do die hard.
So they do.
So, what exactly is going on?
Well, long story short, I wasn't the one who killed Chairman Hoshino 4 years ago.
The fuck do you mean? The fuck do you mean you were... Huh? No, you can't rewrite history like this. You were there. You said you killed him. There was no one else in the fucking... What do you mean? What do you mean you weren't the one who killed Hoshino? Why are you rewriting history?
What?
Are they gonna say he killed himself or something, or that Takabe killed him or something? Like, gun on the desk. What are you saying no for? This was what you wanted to do, right?
Awful late to the party, aren't you? Seems even Hoshino got sick of waiting.
Young master, what have you done?
Yeah, I should be asking you. The ruthless Captain Sawashiro I once knew never dragged his ass. But I have a theory. You let it slip that someone was after the old man's head, didn't you? If all went according to plan, Ichiban would come save the day before you made the hit. That's what you were banking on, right? Well, change of plans.
I see. So you sent a guy in ahead of me to ensure the job was done.
I'll make sure the credit goes to you. If it gets around that you off the Seiryuu clan chairman, well, you're sure to impress a cellmate or two.
So then, that means I'd lost your trust some time ago, young master.
You're wrong there, Sawashiro.
You never had his trust.
You never had my trust to begin with.
Okay. You know what? I forgive this. I forgive the plot, the change in plot. Which is also why he told us about what happened when he was a younger man. Some 40 years ago. It's just a matter of waiting.
So someone else got to him before you even had the chance. Right. Then the young master played you as well. And even knowing that, you still took the fall.
There was nothing else he could do.
I can't deny I was on my way to kill the chairman. Maybe
Yeah.
I did pray for a sort of miracle. That by some chance I wouldn't have to. But it would have been too shameless of me to plead innocence.
You had your reasons. I'm sure a lot was going through your head at the time, yeah?
That's true. I suppose I was trying to atone for my sins somehow. It was clear the young master... No. My own son was only sinking deeper into the abyss. I spoiled him. And Arakawa-san's death was a direct result of that. In truth, I might have prevented it. But instead I pushed him to do it.
Dr. Sawashiro didn't kill the chairman. Took full responsibility. Either way, I could have sworn he was sentenced to life.
Once they put me in prison, I thought I'd just be counting down the rest of my days. But someone put that countdown on hold. That someone was Ebina. A man claiming to be his attorney came to visit. He told me he could prove me innocent, that he wanted to appeal for a retrial.
So Ebina knew the truth? Did he know about Chairman Hoshino? That there was another killer?
Yeah. He's a sharp one, that guy. Real young, full of energy type. He did
Ebina's
everything
the
he
killer.
could to get me out of prison. It was
Ebina's
all
the
to
one who
serve his
killed
goal,
Hoshino.
to start up the Second Great Dissolution. You even heard it yourself just now. Arakawa still had a lot more to do before he passed.
I get it. You couldn't be the one Yakuza left out of all this.
No way. I'm the guy that turned from the Tojo to the Omi, incited a war and went on an all-out rampage in the process. Get someone like me on your leash, and even a fresh face like Ebina's sure to turn a few heads. To keep the strays in line, you need someone who can bark over them. I suppose that's why he brought me in.
Sounds like you got the short end of that one.
I'd say it's the perfect job for me, all things considered. If nothing else, it sure beats pretending to atone for my sins in some cell.
I don't know, man. This feels weird.
I had asked Ebina to bring you here tonight, but it wasn't so I could talk about myself.
I know I have no right, Ichi, but I have a favor to ask you.
Oh, yeah?
A favor? From me? It's a rush job, too.
Let me hear it first. I don't exactly want to bite off more than I can chew, you know?
Well, as I understand it, you're fresh out of a job, right? I'm sure you'll find the time.
So, Sawashiro asks you a favor, and without any clue as to what it is, you run off and snag a passport. Sir, yes, sir, eh?
That's one way to put it.
Well, whatever his favor is, I imagine you'll be heading overseas, right? Passport ain't good for much else.
He's gonna fill me in later today. Said he'll be waiting at Heian Tower.
Are you gonna be okay by yourself? I mean, can we really trust Sawashiro?
You know, I think if he was gonna hurt me, he'd have done it by now.
That's a fair point.
Not only that, I'm out of work, with plenty of time to spare. Figured I'd just go meet him. I'd feel bad turning him down at this point, especially after he came to me for help.
Guess we're all going to Heian Tower then. You're not the only one with time on his hands after all.
Got the Sawashiro is waiting at Heian Tower. Okay, well. Let's go. Grab a taxi.
Ready when you are.
First, here. What do you think about the usual plot twist this time? I think it's an okay plot twist right now, but it's pretty clear that Ebina is like... Ebina is like lying to my face. Right, like, that's kind of the issue, is that I know that this is, like, all a lie. I know it is. You can't convince me otherwise, really. And because I know that this is all a lie, I just do not trust it, like, outright. Like, if you wanted me to believe for a second that Ebina is not, like, the person who actually killed Hoshino, like, you're gonna have to really convince me. I do think that the idea that Sawashiro was not the one who killed Hoshino is actually okay as like a plot thread, like as like rewriting history a little bit, because I do think that it allows you to recontextualize the relationship that Sawashiro and Ryo Aoki had. And it's like, hey, I essentially just sent you to die, right? Like, this is not me giving you an opportunity to like win back any like trust or favor. Nah, you lost that shit. You are just... Wait, calling it a cab? I could just call a cab? I could just move there. Oh, that's cool. I like that a lot. Yeah, I think that that's like a cool like way to go about that. I think that's fine. Ooh, dangerous. I want to fight you guys.
Okay. Down this way. They keep it in the next games? I mean, there's only one game after this, right? And you're playing as Majima, a pirate. Like, what are you really gonna change about this, right? Like, no, I think that this plot thread, like, being changed the way that it is, I think is fine. But I do think that, like, RGG does have a really bad habit of changing their minds about what happened, and a lot of times it just does not make sense.
I'm good.
Yeah, I think this one is fine.
To think there'd come a day when we'd share a meal here.
I'll say. Still, I assumed it'd just be us.
Actually, they're here on Ebina's orders. I made a lot of enemies before getting arrested. Plenty of people out there still hate my guts, it seems.
Okay.
Oh, I did what you asked. Got my passport right here.
Ah, excellent.
So, what's this favor you're asking?
I'm sending you to Hawaii. There's someone there who wants to meet you.
Hawaii? Who is it?
Well, it's your mother.
What?
She's the one woman the boss truly loved. Akane-san.
Huh? Wait.
Hold on a second.
Just so we're clear here, yes, you are indeed the boss and Akane-san's child. That fateful day 40 years ago, I saw everything with my own eyes. On that day, 2 babies at the coin lockers were sadly mistaken for one another.
Yeah. I knew that this was like thing. I've known this. I mean, I guess this is for people that haven't played Lad in a while,
in a
right?
perfect world, you would have been raised as Masato Arakawa, the boss's own flesh and blood. You were, of course, replaced with the son I abandoned. If you hate me for it, you're welcome to say so. You have every right.
You know, I've always had 2 fathers. Jiro Kasuga at the Shangri-La Soapland, and by oath, Masumi Arakawa. For what it's worth, that's all I needed.
Maybe you're right. That said, what about your mother?
Right, so, this Akane-san lady is...
Yes. She's your mom.
No, but Akane-san, I heard she was killed. Heck, Arakawa-san told me himself.
Yeah, that's a very fair point.
You know, the guys Arakawa-san used to run with.
Right, well, that may be what the boss believed. But it's not entirely true.
Okay, this is so much like we've been lied to, kind of like plot thread. Thank you for telling me to take care of myself.
The family hoped to marry Arakawa-san to his daughter. That's how much he liked him. You might even say the patriarch wanted him as his heir.
Yeah, I remember this.
As fate would have it, the boss was already together with Akane-san, so he had to fearfully turn down the offer.
Yeah, I remember this too.
That was it. And the patriarch's rage upon hearing the news was more than the boss could have ever imagined. In a sudden turn, he tried to kill both the boss and Akane-san.
who at the time was pregnant with you. You see,
okay.
The boss had heard Akane-san was caught by the Hikawa family, but he never saw her body for himself. He kept believing she was out there, and so he strung up one Hikawa member after another. But by then, it was too late, and the order to kill Akane-san had already been passed on to the contractors.
Contractors?
Professional hitmen. So now they were on the hunt too. The Hikawa Patriarch was playing all his cards.
All that to kill Akane-san? Just her alone?
Crossing the Yakuza carries a heavy toll. Surely I don't have to tell you that. It was then Arakawa made one last move. And in order to save your mom, he raided the Hikawa family HQ all by himself.
Arakawa! You're going straight to hell, you damn traitor!
You love it when the guys, there's just a mob, go at them one or two at a time. They take turns. Did they get Masato? They had to have gotten Ryo Aoki's VA for that, right? That sounded like Ryo Aoki. Hello, Delilah. Welcome. How are you doing today? Arakawa will be a Patriarch Slayer.
Akane, where is she? Old man. Wherever she may be, she won't have much longer to live.
I'm good, how are you? I'm doing alright.
Hounds are already on her trail, and once they sniff her out, it's feeding time, down to the very last bone.
Yeah, well,
whether
this
I live
is...
or die makes no difference. My orders are absolute.
Then make new orders. Tell whoever you hired, you're calling it off.
The plan's already in motion. Give it up.
Yeah, there's no way.
As far as I'm concerned, you crossed the point of no return a long time ago. Did you forget?
Where the fuck is Akane?
There's no way that he would be able to like kill his own patriarch and then not escape jail time and then also not be hunted by the Tojo clan.
Some shady-looking cargo ship, it seems. Imagine a pretty little thing by her lonesome, with hardly a yen to her name. Surely she has to earn her keep somehow. I hear life at sea is quite demanding. but it's the men at sea who I'd be concerned about.
Also, how does Joe Sawashiro know all this, right?
Bet you they're lined up as we speak. Shit.
Joe wasn't a part of the Arakawa family by then.
Tell your men to stand down.
Blow off a finger, huh?
They'll be dead just like you.
That's the spirit, Arakawa. Oh, I've been wanting to see that face. To hear you scream like the little brat you are.
That's one finger gone.
Do it already.
One really has to wonder, though, how bad is your bitch holding up?
That's two fingers.
The boss continued torturing the Hikawa patriarch until he breathed his last. But no matter what he did, the madman kept on laughing. Till the bitter end.
He never had to reload that gun.
And in the end, he never found out where Akane-san was. And now he had no chance of calling off her pursuers.
But wait, he knew she was headed for the Philippines, right? There had to be something he could do.
There was. He flew to the Philippines as soon as possible, and once he formed his own family, his subordinates joined the search. But nothing ever turned up, and the years just kept passing by. He came to believe that if Akane-san were alive, she would have contacted him.
That's a very fair assumption.
Came. So he and the rest of us assumed the worst, though no one ever said it out loud.
But how do you know that she's alive?
Here. It's the photo of Akane-san the boss had us carry around.
What?
I can't imagine you've seen it.
This is her? Akane-san?
Oh. She's native Hawaiian, albeit with some Japanese blood mixed in.
Then
okay.
I have that blood too?
Guess that's how it goes.
Yes, left. Yeah, and then we'll be playing Fortnite.
10 years had passed
How's
since
Fortnite?
Akane's son went missing.
Are you guys winning?
Then, one day the boss got an emergency call. It was from an officer of a Filipino group we had dealings with.
Okay.
He found a girl in Hawaii who looked just like her.
Then that mean maybe she moved back home at some point.
Yeah, we'd been looking at that angle too, as you might have guessed. But the boss never knew where exactly in Hawaii she was born. That might be why we still came up short.
So you went there to take a look? To find Akane-san?
As soon as I got word, I was on the first flight out. It was just me, though. The boss stayed behind.
Why?
What? Why didn't he go with me? If I can afford to be blunt, it's because he was afraid. He'd had enough. A man can only have his hopes built up so many times. The stronger
You'll know what I say when I say,
the bigger the hurt.
Yeah?
It all fell through.
I see. Makes sense.
Anyway, off I went.
Someone's talking and just like, yeah?
Eventually I found her. It was Akane's son, no doubt about it.
Yeah, and she was safe and sound?
She was. About as safe as you can get. Granted,
Anton, hear you saying yeah?
That presented a bit of a problem.
I'm getting crushed by my child?
Huh?
Lila, you know what you have to do.
All went well, and she returned
Turn
to
the
boss.
tables. Crush your
Akane's
child.
son would inevitably
Easy.
want to meet her child. And in that case, she'd quickly see that her son's been
It has
living with a
become Seidyr
handicap
tone,
since
yeah.
the transfer at the
Understandable.
coin locker.
Now, she might at first say that just being able to reunite is enough. But eventually, she'd want to know about his condition. And she'd probably ask how that happened. Before long, she and the boss would be comparing their memories from that night. Then it'd hit. They'd realize they transferred their baby at different lockers. How then would they treat Masato Arakawa, the young master, the boy they believed was theirs?
110 pounds of my kid is 55. Yeah, he'll be fine.
No one
absolutely okay.
knows
Just, you
what
know,
would have happened.
it's just double the weight. They'll be fine.
As long as Akane-san kept out of Japan, everything here'd stay the same. Neither I nor the young master would have to suffer.
Wait, then you flew out to Akane-san too?
To silence her.
Exactly. When I saw Akane-san, I was planning to kill her.
Thank you for throwing that at me, Bluffed.
Even I couldn't help trembling. I had every intention to get rid of the woman the boss loved. However, I ended up walking away, all thanks to something she said.
If anyone asks, I've been dead a long time.
And Akane-san has kids out there?
It shouldn't come as a surprise if you think about it. A young girl on the run from hired killers, with absolutely no hope of contact from the man she loved. Who could blame her for anything? From then on, it was her life to live. So I decided to honor her wishes. I gave word to the boss that Akane-san was dead. I told him the Hikawa family had reached her first. That all I'd found was her lifeless body. Nothing more. The boss quietly accepted my report.
It doesn't make sense though, because the guy in the Philippines said that they saw someone who looked like her.
And she was never spoken of again.
Thank you for the raid, Bluffed. I wonder who that one is, I wonder.
After that, I stayed in contact with her, though sparsely. I needed some control over her so that she wouldn't suddenly get homesick for Japan. You see.
You're a certified asshole. Still,
you know, I once had it set that there had to be a minimum of 2 people for someone to raid me because of stuff like that.
The situation has changed.
Because in theory, anyone could just keep raiding
I told her everything
when they are offline.
How I betrayed the boss, and that Ichiban Kasuga, the boy who grew up in a soapland, was her child. Ironic, isn't it? Neither I nor Akane-san were finally free until long after the boss was gone. Anyhow, Ichi, Akane-san, she tells me she wants to meet you.
Okay.
She does? Me?
Akane-san's home address. It's right there on the front.
Is this a letter from Akane-san?
It's just the envelope. The letter was to stay between me and her. I'm afraid I can't show it to you.
Sure, I get that.
Yeah, I'm sure it must be strange to be in your 40s and be asked to meet your mom for the first time. But Akane-san's only getting older. A son ought to set his mother's mind at ease before she passes on. Don't you think?
Very fair, very true.
Yeah.
This is just one more way for me
That
to
your viewer
atone
rates
for
to 2,
all
Seidyr.
I've
I'm about to
done.
have beef with your viewers.
I'll
Yeah, I
be
just set it
booking
to
your flight
2.
to Hawaii. You'll leave tomorrow night. All
Okay.
that's left
is how you feel about it. Will you go? Not for me, but for Akane-san. Please, won't you see her, Ichi?
Captain.
I beg you.
You know, I never thought I'd see the day you bowed your head to me. All right, I'll go see her.
Well, I would have killed you if you'd said no.
Uh-huh. I'm sure he's not talking about that, like, figuratively either. He would have actually killed me. Hey, good to see you're still in one piece. Huh? Were you guys waiting for me? None, but was worried about you. And I somehow missed my chance to skedaddle. Look who's talking. That's what I was about to say. So, did you find out what Sawashiro's special request was? Yeah, about that. Things got a little complicated. You don't say. And now about we head over to survive. Yeah, let's do that. Just found out my mom is alive.
Do a silly face. Smile. Be sad. And be sad.
Why is he like mogging like this? Oh wait, I can summon everyone.
Do a silly face. And pose.
I'll use this for my thumbnail tomorrow or something.
Slow down, Turbo.
All right, save. It's time for us to end stream. We'll be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a little bit late for stream because I have a thing that I'm doing for someone's debut for their new VTuber model. So that will be a little bit delayed. I think it'll be delayed like an hour-ish. We'll see. Yeah. All right. As for what's gonna happen, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Okay. Bye-bye, people on YouTube.